How are you doing this morning, gamers? Happy Tuesday. New card day today for Marvel Snap. We're going to do some Unlimited for Shadowverse first. Got a number of hours till Snap rolls over. Let me grab my YouTube chat. We're diving into some more Unlimited this morning. Chat, we're diving into some more. Cool. Sorry for the stereo, Jeff. You're gonna try a different aggro deck. Got Forest Aggro this morning. Make sure I know what all my cards do. Some of these are ones I'm familiar with. Major the Elf. Combo 3, deal 3 damage to something. Select the card in your hand, return it to your deck, put 2 copies of Fairy in your hand. So 1/1. Yep. Yep. Activates in hand when allied follower super evolves with the cost of this to 1. Fanfare. These are ones that are in the regular aggro deck. What's this one do? Select a mode to activate Super Skybound Art, do all of them. Draw a card, restore 1. Allied followers get 1 attack and rush. 0/1 and ward. There we go, we got some roaches. This lady gives your pixie Storm, and then evolves to give 3 berries. Yep, there. Let's do it. Morning, Red Trunks. Yeah, we'll see if Bouts can do anything this week. They didn't preemptively nerf Beast.
I long for sights unseen.
Okay, let's go.
Making a perfect river, I'm only looking for a 1 there. Faith counter means they're bigger abyss typically. I'm just playing a 1/1 for 1.
Adult.
Just to start hitting them.
Please hit.
And I think I want to be able to Tia on 3, so I'm gonna go ahead and play this. I'm not gonna play point out this.
Don't stray.
I'm starving.
I think I want to be able to play her on 5. I think it's Fairy of the Good Pond, Fairy Fencer, and then we'll go this with Enhance next turn, and then we'll do this the following turn. Yeah, I think I'm just playing
Leave
this.
this place at once. You're out.
Just like get that storm preloaded basically. This is gonna deal 2 to everything again.
The fruits of our labors.
Right. Here goes.
The webs.
Alright.
The webs!
Tap this. And we do this.
My wings shall be your deliverance.
So our fairies have Storm now. And then I think we evolve
I
this.
see.
Mother Earth, we no longer
We
leave
trade
this place.
these, and then we just send these to this storm now.
Same time tomorrow?
How do you feel about just like Odin clear this, super evolve, face them? I think I'm into it. Do I need Odin? I could also play point, and I could do this into this, and I could evolve this and hit them for 6. I kind of like that. Does this deck have wards? They can have wards I'm concerned with, I think. Although I kind of wouldn't mind waiting for these. That's so close. They do have wards. Yeah, I think I want to save this for a potential ward. He's gonna kill my stuff again, though. It's close. It might be right. It might be right to save Tia for. It might be right to save Tia for after I play a bunch of fairies.
I have wait no mercy.
I'm Storm.
The fruits of our labors.
There's a 9. The 9 drop gives him a bunch of 2/3 rush wards. Oh, well that's not something Odin helps with, so I probably am just supposed to Odin there then.
Don't stray.
I'm starving.
Alright.
I was talking about like that's you got fucking Twitch chat. Come on. Oh, I know it's early, but
head will roll.
The world is full of splendor.
when I asked should I save Odin because do they have wards? A bunch of wards is not the answer to that question.
I am a child of the spark.
Shanda.
And go to entwine.
This is your last number.
That's one that I kind of wish I'd have before. Okay.
And go to entwine.
Land beyond beckons.
Determine the truth.
Wanna spar?
Yeah, gotta pump the brakes for a turn here, unfortunately. I think I just gotta clean their board, yeah. I think it's just very... Oh, fuck, I miscounted. I was thinking I could Fairy Setsu. Fuck me. Okay, well now it's this. Give me back to Super Evo. Give me back to
See.
No bug can survive without its sword.
Setsu. Get rid of this. I mean, this is okay. It pushes some damage. And then I go hit this, hit their face. That's kind of gone worse.
The entwining.
That could have gone worse. Daniel, thank you for the 75 months. I appreciate that. Our 175 watch streak. My pre-program responses are so far. Does Shadowverse have more than one non-rotating format after a year of existing? So, yes, but also no. I actually really like what they're doing conceptually, so they're not going to be balancing the game around their non-rotating format in the strict sense. What they plan to do is they plan to
To entwine.
Sorry, very much. They plan to ban cards when they need to be banned in their non-rotating format, and then there will be a non-rotating variation that has the banned cards legal, essentially. It's a really, really neat way to approach it.
I'll save you with ceaseless pain together.
Yeah, kind of like Vintage and Legacy.
The blizzard take you.
Good comparison.
No mercy. Goodbye, princess.
I can't quite kill them this turn, unfortunately. Wonder if I missed a point or two in there somewhere at some point.
Eyes off the flowers, bub.
Close game. Excuse me? Well, shit. We had so many live draws there. And so many live draws. I assume we're dead when they get to untap with the 13-13. They need 4 more points of damage from somewhere, so they can evolve this to 15.
Sever.
The connection.
That'll do. Attack.
Love is unlimited. Edgy, right?
Unlucky.
This is new.
I probably missed a point of damage in there somewhere. Real close first game. Yeah, so you have standard rotating, non-rotating with bands, and non-rotating without bands. Exactly that. And currently, because the non-rotating format only has 2 extra sets in it, there isn't any difference between it and there isn't any difference between the 2 with bands, without bands. There aren't any bands in the regular one yet.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Follow me.
Cannonball!
Our 2-2 is gonna die to the rush, but that's what it is.
Hey, mother needs me.
It's pretty good.
Fun's not over yet.
That's very aggressive. We had Roach in the live draw on that previous game too.
Well, this looks fun.
I mean, this deck has Roach in it, but it's not really a Roach deck. Roach is just like
Your
a,
service, dude.
I don't know, like a 3 to 4 point kill you, or not like a combo Roach deck.
Hey. I'll save you with ceaseless pain.
Too slow.
Tomorrow lies beyond the gate.
My burning an Evo to push a little bit of damage here. I think I am.
I see.
And I think I'm...
Living it drown in pain.
I think I'm just playing this and killing their 3-3, and then playing this as a 2-2.
Don't isolate flowers, bub.
There is some value in saving our regular Evos for our 6-drop that produces a bunch of berries.
Let's go beyond. Together.
That's your service, dude.
Trajectory calculated.
I'll guide you.
Well, they'll trade here. They'll eat a 2-2. This 2-2 will live. I think we play another Cruella here.
I'll save you.
Clean their friends out.
Together.
And then I think we do this to push some damage again.
Don't look away.
So they're gonna have 7 next turn. Do I play my fairies or do I hold them for powering up the roach? I think I hold them for powering up the roach. They also have a lot of value in pushing damage if we top deck an Arya and get her crest.
I can make it.
Are we evolving this one, killing here, then hit me in the face for 3? This game seems like it's pretty over. We're gonna get to Setsu. Just quick check that I don't have lethal. This is 1, this would be 2, and then 3 is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm gonna Setsu, get rid of this, and then I'm gonna Super Evo this so we get their crest.
The world is
And then we
full of
crack them in the
splendor.
face for 9 here.
The pain drowns in pain.
We'll overcome.
All hardships together.
I don't miss.
Together we're unstoppable.
Amazing.
That's your service, dude.
They're very dead
Too
here.
slow.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
I won't give up.
Go, Gadget Roach.
A lofty view.
It's actually a pretty fun game so far. I'm enjoying it.
I long for sights unseen.
Hey, ever been cut?
Huh. I might just keep all of these, question mark. The Elven Trappers gonna shuffle 2 cards from our hand back into our deck, so kind of like a pseudo mulligan on that anyways. I don't know if I need this against Dragoncraft in this format, so it's probably the card we're throwing back. Although a second Ruffle is probably fine too. I'll hold on to Cruel just in case, I think.
One trap at a time.
I have no idea what's going on, but this game looks very pretty. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond is one of the most visually stunning digital card games you'll ever see. All the animations are very smooth and good. I like them a lot.
Trip.
Well, this looks fun.
Luce, if you're familiar with Magic or Hearthstone, the core rules are similar to that. You're playing units out onto the board, you're attacking your opponent's life total, hoping to kill them. First one to 0 wins. Let's do it at the end of your turn, draw a card. They ignored my board. I feel like I'm just supposed to beep beep with Tia when they ignore my board.
Leave this place at once.
So she gives my board 1/1, and when this one gets bigger once per turn, I get to summon a fairy.
Trip.
So I think we do this. I think I'm trading the fairy for this. The software in general, not just the look and feel for this application, are some of the best on the market. Just
Caught by my own
as like a
trap.
full replay client, as in client tournaments, just like everything you could possibly want from a digital card game. It basically does.
I'll save you with ceaseless pain.
And then we've not evolved her yet, so let's go ahead and do that to push some damage. And let's look at a Safari.
Let's play a
Ready to
game.
join me?
They're down to 9. We've got Arya in hand here. That'll let our pixie friends get Storm. So it's all of Storm versus Rush. Rush means we can attack units right away. Storm means we can punch their face right away. So basically turns all these 1/1s that normally board control into let's punch you in the
Let's lose it
face.
near your neck.
Bathe in the light of destruction.
Hey,
Approved.
Oh, they gotta be dead here, yeah. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this is 3 more. It's lethal by my count.
Blizzard take you.
I am the wings of triumph. Don't look away.
We're 1 over.
You're fun.
How big are deck size this game? 40 card decks.
in pain.
40 card decks, 3 copies of the card. No resources in the deck. Hearthstone style, 1 energy per turn.
Lofty view.
The big mechanic, and that's good and interesting, that I really enjoy in this game that sets it apart from something like Hearthstone, is these evolves like you just saw me use. So the evolves and super evolves unlock at different turns over the course of the game, and they're a mechanic that balances going first versus going second. I can throw the deck list up for a second for people. And basically, the evolve mechanic not only makes your unit bigger, but it lets it attack an opposing unit on the board earlier. So it's really neat because it lets aggressive decks like this one use the mechanic to push damage in key spots like we were doing there, but for mid-range and control decks, it allows them to control the board. And it's an interesting additional resource to have to manage on top of like playing the regular card games. It's like, oh, I get 4 of these evolves over the course of the game. I have to decide where and when I'm using them, basically, and how. Like they're a tool that really rewards role assessment in a given matchup, understanding like when are my evolves supposed to help me check their board, and when are my evolves supposed to help me hit their face so I can end the game sooner.
I long for sights unseen.
Someone who enjoys the role assessment part of non-rotating card games a lot. I enjoy it quite thoroughly. I think I'm only looking for 1s against Abyss. I just have to hedge before the aggro deck. They might be a bigger Abyss deck we've run into a few times. We're looking for that faith counter to start. No faith counter here means they're gonna be aggro.
Will devour you.
And I think when they're aggro here, I fairy fencer on 1.
Raise off the flowers, bub.
Although that's close actually. It might be right to just like let them hit my face so I can Cruel on 3.
On guard.
They've gone fetid.
Raise off the flowers, bub.
Them not killing our 2 and not playing another thing with the board.
Sure.
Here.
I'll sing for you.
When they do nothing on this
Well,
turn,
this looks fun.
they're just clearing my board. I think that's beneficial for us.
Sure. I'll sing for you. I don't get out much.
Let's play a game.
Well, they've already played 2 sweepers. Assuredly, they don't play a 3rd, yeah? Turn 2 Lava Spike, turn 3 Pyroclasm, non-sequencer turn. So, the Pyroclasm that they played is actually a really neat. We played the opponent's deck yesterday, and I liked it a lot. What their Pyroclasm does is, if they have 6 cards in their discard pile, it also does 2 damage to your opponent's face. Oh, you know what? And again, talking about that the evolution mechanic and it being useful, I probably should have pre-evolved one of these fairies on the previous turn, because you can only evolve once per turn. We might die from 7 here.
Be still.
Yep. GG.
Edgy, right?
That was close.
This is new.
One turn short there. Yeah, the Abyss aggro deck will have a highlight up on the Shadowverse YouTube channel tomorrow morning. I think I said it's a publish. It's really good and clean. In fact, one of the things I really like about it is the fact that like it's an aggressive deck that gets to play things that sweep the board still because of how the card system is. All right, against Rune, we need a good early curve.
Sights unseen.
This hand is awful. Also not great. Also not great. Oh, I have a 2 into a 3 at least, I guess. Really wanted a one-on-one there. Ideally, we draw another 2 next turn so we can go Miracle Swarm Petal into another 2. What we would like to see. The opponent's deck is a go big combo deck, essentially. I guess I'm just taking 2 fairies with this. I need to play a card here.
To my garden of games.
I need to play a card to attack them.
Yes, my dear sister.
Unfortunately, doing this means I'm gonna burn my draw next turn because she adds a card to my hand and dies the hand size limit, but absolutely need to just like punch their face here. The roommates are coming down this turn.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man. Fly free!
So we're gonna clean our board out.
Not an option. My games have no enemy. Look on the right side.
Okay, so we're gonna go. We're definitely, the face is definitely the place here. So we're gonna go Fairy, Roach, Evolve the Roach. This 5/2 goes away at the end of turn, but I need to hit them, so I'm gonna spend the fairies to clear through it and then put them to 7. Jeff back on his Roach turn. So, I think it's a really important distinction that, like, this is a deck playing Roach, but it's not a Roach deck.
Nature speaks through me.
This thing spell boosts them every turn, yeah. Oh, I can only put them to 2. Non-zero chance we die next turn. We can put them to 1. How do I put them to 1? This is 5. Where do I get extra point for? Am I missing it? I think it's just Aria, Evolve.
Don't look away.
I'm gonna trade with the 6/3.
Mother Earth.
And then I think I put them to 4.
No! Caught us off guard.
I think I leave this.
Tag! Ow!
Why should we kill the 2? Oh, I guess the 2 can Super Evo and hit us for 5. Is bad for us, I guess. Is there an extra 9 hiding somewhere that I need to be concerned with?
Flip a card.
Let's roll! Roger! Same turn tomorrow?
speaks through me.
Let's begin the lesson.
They're dead 6 ways from Sunday here.
Just is soon.
I'm puff tired.
The world is full of splendor.
Just, I'll handle this. Oops.
A lofty view.
Experiencing Unlimited in Shadowverse really hammers home in my mind how much Marvel Snap has messed up not having 2 always-on game modes that feel so meaningfully different to play. Like, it's really fun and sweet having 2 different constructed formats that are just like how they play out feels meaningfully different. And it's like it's one of the Magic the Gathering's greatest strengths, and I'm glad that Shadowverse has recognized that that's an important thing to have. All right, we need to take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverbs roll. We're absolutely going to play some more games with us when we get back. It's been fun and rewarding so far this morning. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying the content, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video's in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Speaking of adverbs, I think Rand reminded me, did I turn off the auto ads? I think I did. Good job, Fast Joe. Just faced off against an aggro forest deck and a limited running Wolfman, a vanilla 5/3 storm for 6. That seems fun. We 0-1 dropped the weekend tournament. I played the rotation forest aggro deck and we died some random control brew, and then I went over to Snap. The classic tournament 0-1, not all dead, but mostly dead.
I long for sights unseen.
Risen from the flames, a new trial awaits.
I think with another 1 in my hand, I'm gonna mulligan Major the Elf against Dragon. I would keep that as just a 1/1 to play on 1 otherwise, but
Gotta get the word out. Fun's not over yet.
Well, this looks fun.
one of the light bulbs above my head can't decide if it's burning out or not. My face keeps flicking in and out.
Ready to join me?
Does it ever add 2 fairies? I think it might be, honestly. I feel like add 2 fairies can get used a lot more aggressively on Swarm Petal in this game mode because they effectively turn into damage with Aria.
Seer Stone!
That art!
What do we think of... What do we think of making a big wrench this turn?
You're in the splash zone, pal. Let's play a game. Tag. Same time tomorrow?
And then I do this and kill this, and then I evolve this for play points.
I see.
Let me play Roach.
Never leave. Ready to join me? Have fun. Well, look at you burn.
A lofty view.
Where I'm at in Topez group for this, you can definitely feel like there's some of these games that are like really close and people understand that there's a meta game here, and there's other people like this opponent that, I mean, they could have had just a bad draw, but it kind of just feels like they're playing their cards. This is one of the strangest, so this is one of the strangest bugs in this game that I'm surprised still exists a year later, is like, why even have this be a pop-up? Like, if you know this happened, just fix it on the back end and keep my button pulsing. Why are you telling me you had an issue I don't need to know about? And making me click a button to get back in the queue. Like, because obviously your code detected there was a problem. That's why this pop-up appeared. But instead of displaying that pop-up, just don't and put me back in the queue, and I'd never know the difference. I just think the queue took a little bit longer.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Honestly, this ENC's nuts. Good fairy. Good fairy of the pond, still our best one by a lot.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Like so.
Cannonball!
Eyes off the flowers, bub.
Here to hear the good word? Now, let us pray. Cannonball!
On guard.
What am I doing with the swarm petals? I'm definitely playing one. Am I playing one or am I playing two? What's their 4 energy? Can their 4 energy play sweep a bunch of 2/2s or no? They have a 4/4 with ward that deals 1 damage to stuff. Right? Is there one for the first 2 sets? I'm trying to decide if I have fairies by making a bunch of 2/2s. I think I'm making a bunch of 2/2s.
Every insect needs a queen.
Oh wait, I can't make more than one. Okay, this is fine.
One trap at a time.
Oh, and I missed playing the other fairy sites. I'm out. Awkward. That's fine. They were gonna kill it anyways. Or it works out because I wouldn't have been able to Tia. See, look at how big my brain is. You all thought I flubbed to the timer. Turns out I'm a fucking genius. Easy game. Turns out my brain actually bigly. Oh, I remember this one. Repent. I refuse. Bye, board.
Fun's not over yet.
Bye, board. Okay, what are we doing?
Every insect needs a queen.
I see.
Never leave.
I'll save you with ceaseless
I guess that's. I guess that's.
Nap time.
Like ocean waters.
My games have no end. Here to hear the good word?
Is that a good one? What do we think? What do we think of that one?
My wings shall be your deliverance.
Don't look away.
Don't look away.
Mother Earth, we leave this place.
drown in
I think
pain.
I'm hitting their face. They probably sweep this when they sweep anyways. Let's get that Amogen. I don't know what it does. So, this one gives us a crest, i.e. a permanent modifier that makes it so our fairies can have rush and hit their face right away.
The world begs for me.
What cruelty.
Alright, we're gonna need some life back here.
Go on.
This gets
Give
them
me
back
a
to 10.
gentle bite.
Amazing. Same time
Have some
tomorrow.
drain.
Same time tomorrow.
Do you ever hold the 1-3 so it gets buffed by Sensus next turn? So the 1-3 getting buffed by Sensus is the same as hitting with it twice, yeah? And if they have the what's it called that deals 3 to my board, that seems really bad. Okay, how much damage do I have? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
The blizzard take you.
The world is full of splendor.
Be judged. No mercy.
Tag, tag, tag. You're it.
A trial
You're
I
it.
must overcome.
God, they're so fucking annoying.
Lofty view.
I see math is overpowered in this game too. Yeah, there's a lot of really good counting in this game. Yeah, the one damage for my what's it called better there from the ambush. Attack super relevant.
I long for sights unseen.
Come on, let's get this feast started.
Want to mulligan Major any Alpha, but I keep Dio.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Welcome to the Splash Zone, gamers. Population them.
Fun's not over yet. You're in the splash zone, pal.
Let's roll! Roger!
Same time tomorrow.
It's pretty good.
Cannonball!
Well, this looks fun.
How does one
think I'm just playing all the friends out here.
Hey,
Did your adventuring yield any fruit?
Are you sweeping me somehow?
I give up. I need an adult.
I'm shocked they left me a body.
Leave this place at once. You're out. Freeze!
I'm tired.
We have turn 5, turn 6, turn 7.
I'll cut down the thumbs. It's not over yet. Alright.
Thank you, great mother.
Every insect needs a
You know, maybe I'm supposed to save this to make fairies when I'm an Aria deck.
I see.
My opponent's almost out of gas, but if one of those remaining cards is a roommate's, we could be in trouble still. I'm sorry, what?
no mercy.
Stop that! Have fun! Tag!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, can't kill them yet. Do I just put them to 2? I think I just put them to 2, yeah? I think it's still just put them to 2.
Don't look away.
Oh, just let me eat you!
My opponent agrees. Putting them to 2 is a good line.
A lofty view.
Alright, up to Ruby for How does Masters work, by the way? Is MP still just a number that only goes up, or do I lose this as I lose games? Only goes up. I love that. So folks have heard me be critical of Snap's rank system plenty of times, and I really think one of the things Shadowverse Worlds Beyond gets really right is how their rank system works. So if your goal is to climb and grind something and feel good about grinding something, the MP and RP number only goes up.
I long for sights unseen.
And one of the neat things about that is if you're someone who's sweaty, who wants to like be measuring, am I doing well or not? There's a separate measurement that lets you know how competitive or strong your recent games are. So there's that. I mentioned we just went up to Ruby. So there's a gem color that starts at Emerald and goes to Diamond at the top, where the more you're winning or losing in your games, that goes up and down, and it kind of pairs you into people with similar colored gems.
You're in the splash zone, pal!
So the actual climbing isn't something where you can slide back down something. It's just such a really clean design.
Let's roll! Roger!
Fun's not over yet!
Is this a new game or an update to the previous one? Kind of depends on what you mean by that. So, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond is the second Shadowverse, but it's also been out for over a year at this point. So I don't think I would really call this a new game, so to speak, but it's not the original Shadowverse.
One trap at a time.
I don't know how I feel about this card. There's probably just not another good one drop you can play. That's okay when you have the Aria, what's it called?
Anything for me.
Caught by my own trap. Caught by my own trap.
New game, who dis? Yeah, exactly.
I don't get out much.
Let's play a game. Tag, tag!
Yeah, he's just the third best one drop. Yeah, that makes sense.
Tough, tired.
He can push some damage in the mid to late game when you have the other one. That's probably fine.
speaks through me.
This gives me more fairies when she evolves, yeah? We'll go ahead and
I
evolve
see.
this.
Let's get started.
Play a game.
Sorry.
Yeah, I never played the original Shadowverse, but I've enjoyed this one a pretty good amount.
The lines don't scare.
Cut off the flowers, bub.
I think I'm just going as wide as possible here in the face of potential roommates next turn. That's not an Anna in gray.
This starving world begs for me.
Look on the bright side.
This is an early guild days.
Chew and swallow.
Oh, don't mind
Gets it
me.
back up to 20 though.
I give up. Same time tomorrow? Let's play a game.
We are
Game.
kind of out of gas, and they're at a pretty high life total.
You're buddy.
I don't have any of my big top ends here. We've been running down these Runecraft decks so far, but
Ready,
I think
Graham?
we're behind.
Right behind you, Anne.
There's the roommates you were worried about earlier.
Hope everyone brought their skates today. Flush them out.
This will let them kill a 3/3,
Defeat is not an option.
and then their 3/3 kills a 3/3.
Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
Oh, they're killing a 1/1. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. My beloved. My beloved!
My wings shall be your deliverance.
The world is full of splendor.
Hear the primal cries of nature. Leave this place.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do I need to kill their board, or can I just punch them in the face? They have 13 on board. Can they make up another 5 somewhere? How much does Tetra do? What do I have to kill to not be dead to that? It's a 5/5 with Storm. So 5, 14. So if I kill the 1/1, I don't die to that. I kill the 1/1, they only have 17. They have 9, 12, and then 5 more is 17. Those are the types of things like that chat's been really helpful with. Where like I need to understand like what my break points are. What do we need to try and maneuver around in a spot like this? Kill the 6/5. Can't kill the 6/5. Why should I kill the 6/5? If they can do 5 more, I don't need to kill the 6/5 to not be dead. I guess I only had to give up 1 face damage to kill the 6/5. Like I could have gone fairy into the 5/2 and then done this into the 6/5. So like maybe that's fine. That's the name I haven't heard in a while.
Dive deeper.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
What cruelty.
Alright, I assume they're gonna murder my homeboard.
Same time tomorrow?
Probably means we're dead since this is no longer a top pick that's lethal, so I think we're probably done here. God, this is so close.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game. How does one adult?
I see.
Am I 1 point short? I'm 1 point short.
Tag. Tag.
1 point short. So whenever you lose a match
wasn't I?
and they're on one is the aggro deck, you always gotta be like, I had to have missed a point somewhere, right? Like there's no way. Like somewhere at some point in that sequencing, there had to have been another point I could have gotten.
I long for sights unseen.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
I think it sounds kind of crazy, but I think I'm supposed to keep Arya against Haven. I think she's probably one of the more important cards here.
One trap at a time.
Poor creature. How can anyone resist this?
This
face?
deck gets another good one drop. It'll be real nutty.
Well, this looks fun.
Are you play pointing guard 5? If they don't kill either of these, I might play point
Fate
Tia.
howls like a tempest.
How can anyone resist this face?
Yeah, I think in the face of that, I play point the Tia.
Leave this place at once.
Oh, how cute.
Freeze!
Ready to join me?
Is there a good budget faction in this, or are they all in good balance? Abyss aggro is probably a go-to budget deck. One of the other things that's really nice about this game is they have a kind of intro construct. Oh, I gotta count. Hold on, math. Hit you.
Same time tomorrow?
Play you.
Tag!
Hit you.
Same time tomorrow?
Play you. Play you.
Just one. Out of ammo.
Evo you.
My name
Oh, I could have played Fencer instead of this. Sorry. So they have like an intro constructed format where you get to play with all the cards in the first set against only other people who are playing all the cards in the first set. So you can kind of like jump in and have a pretty full gameplay experience without owning anything.
Lofty view.
And you can like do your daily missions and stuff while playing that while you build up like constructed decks in like the regular rotating and non-rotating modes. Which is a really, really cool design. Hey, good game, Jimmy. Yeah, I was wondering if I missed a point somewhere. First versus second seems important in the root matchup.
I long for
First
sights
seems
unseen.
favored on average.
Medium rare. Or well done.
I really want a 1. Oh, I think without a 1-drop, I just have to make a play here. Not happy about it. I really want a Tia on 3, but if I don't go 1-2, the Tia on 3 is less good.
Flip a card.
Well, them not impacting the board on 2 is real good for us.
Well, this looks fun.
We take those. Can they sweep on 4?
Let's roll! Roger!
Of course.
No. Actually, I think we go very into this.
I am the wind
Give
of
1-0 and rush. Crash, crash, crash.
Let's roll! Roger!
Hey,
Did your adventuring yield any fruit?
Driving in my car, beep beep.
You're up.
Oh no, it wrecks into me.
You're
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Alright, let the roommates rip, bud. That's not an Anna and Gray.
Yes, my dear sister. The light. I give up.
So...
Look on the bright side.
Okay, okay, we're playing a game.
Time tomorrow.
We're playing a game. I can hit them for 6. Not quite. It's not quite enough. Fencer, Eve face. I was thinking Ruffle It, Eve face, but yeah, Fencer's probably better. Well, this is gonna cost me 1 later. I'm gonna go Ruffle It because this is about to
this
cost
looks
1.
fun.
The blizzard take you!
Don't look away.
I have wait no mercy!
Thank you, great mother.
I give up.
Hey,
That just draws cards, right? So they're cooked here?
To play is to transform.
Goodbye, princess.
Is that a good draw? What do we think? What do we think? For a just Exudia!
The world is full of splendor.
I'll handle this.
It's just us here.
All burnt out.
You, me, and your face.
A lofty view.
Feels good to see the spell boost deck explode. Yeah, the spell boost deck is a lot less of a menace in a metagame where
Sights unseen.
really good efficient
Why
aggro
limit yourself
exists.
to one dimension?
Elements rage.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Welcome to the Splash Zone. Population U.
Thank you, great mother.
Cannonball!
well, this looks fun.
Anything for me.
Hey,
I think I'm just pushing a damage.
Don't.
I am the winds of triumph.
It's not exciting, but my hand's not great.
I need an adult. Yes, my dear sister.
Let's roll! Roger!
Fun's not over yet.
I'll save you. We'll see.
I think I just Brevo this.
I see.
Living is tough, right?
This homework's too hard.
Anything for me.
Stormy Blast means they clear my board, yeah. Unlucky.
To play is to transform.
Woo! Might be cooked. Going first definitely seems good in this matchup.
Change.
But a little bit of a struggle there in a second. Cruel into Estiva. Why is that better than just Setsu? Why not just punch him for 7? I think I'd rather punch him for 7 and then hope to top deck, yeah? Yeah, I think I'd rather not be dead next turn and then need a top deck.
The world is full of splendor.
I'll handle this.
They die to a lot of my deck from 3. And this means I die to less of theirs.
Flip a card.
Oh no! Oh no, Chad, I'm having war flashbacks.
Want a hug or a Delta Cat? Nighty-night.
Transcending time. Going all in.
You got this, babe.
Got us, GG.
Stay back.
This is new.
We have in fact been sense-pecking. Alright, I'm going to play some more with this, but we need to take an ad break. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. If you're watching us on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Don't go anywhere. We got a good bit more Shadowverse coming up, and then we're going to be snapping with the new bounce card later today.
I long for sights unseen.
Okay, let's go.
I'll keep my 2. We're willing to do the rest looking for a 1. Lovely. No faith ticker, so probably aggro from the Abyss player here. Going first should be good for us. I think against Abyss aggro, I'm killing their monsters. This counts your opponent's cards for base 1 cost? That's fucking nuts. I was like, how did this get bigger? That's wild. Okay, well now I'm hitting their face.
Eyes off the flowers, bub. catch me?
I think I just cleared the board.
I don't get out much.
Let's play a tag. Tag. On guard. You
Citrus Face and Cruel next turn. I think they're probably going to put more stuff out for me to Cruel. I think I want to clean up.
Try to match my tempo.
Oh, don't mind me.
Well, they didn't, but also I think I still do.
I'll save you with ceaseless pain.
Yeah, the bats, you can't erase the bat side though, is also accurate.
Try to match my tempo.
We can do anything you want.
Fairy, Tia, eat both their things.
Freeze. Come again, okay?
The curtain falls.
And then we have Arya.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. Here goes.
Feel the beat with your soul. Same time tomorrow. Think you can catch me? My wings shall be your deliverance.
I see.
Skeleton's a 1/1, right? I think we're favored as the game goes long, so I should just full clear their board here.
Leave this place. Shake it off. Tag, tag, tag. You caught me.
Our hand has a bunch of stuff in it, theirs does not.
That's you, right?
Need Setsu! That is not my Setsu, chap. That is not my Setsu. I think I just Odin punched them back, yeah? I just wanted a ward left over.
Fate's head will roll.
I love how Odin's just like the 4th Setsu in this.
Don't look away.
Victory is to
And
me.
keeping our life total the same makes their buddies and their tyrannical fists less good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is your last number.
This beat is straight out of hell.
Land beyond beckon. I'll give you pain.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
The blizzard take you!
Eve, take my hand. You're up.
The world is full of splendor.
Bask in the light. Freeze. Shake it off.
Oh, I forgot about the skeleton that's left over. Fuck. Think I just leave it? I don't die to Odin, right? Because the Odin with the Evo is only 7. Yeah, I should have played the fairy.
No
I forgot they were leaving behind the skeleton. I messed up by not playing the fairy instead of this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. Here goes.
Feel the beat with your soul.
Pretty cool.
The aggro mirrors in this format have felt really, really interesting. I think we're 1-1 against Tempest aggro now. They've been pretty close both times.
for sights unseen. Can we not? I wasn't built for combat.
Do I keep Cruel going second? I think I keep Cruel going second. Play the 1-1 for 1.
1, 2, 3, 4. I got the flowers hit.
Time to run! You may.
Think you can catch me?
It's a massacre! My buds.
Please hit.
I think I want to keep my 2-2 at 2. That's close. It also pushes an extra damage this turn. With the TI in hand, maybe it's right to push 1 and eat there. Close.
No! Why? Lofty view.
That deck was sweet. I'm excited to explore more limited stuff. I've liked the different aggro decks we played so far. I don't know that I'd make any changes to this. It felt really clean. It's just like it's pretty stacked, all 3s, 9 1s, 9 2s. And then like our one of is just like the 4th copy of Setsu essentially, with an Odin being an extra way to kill something and then storm the Fates. Arya is just so good. I played a lot of the Forest tempo in rotation, and her letting your fairies get people feels really good. I liked it a lot. We haven't played Spell Boost yet. Should we do that next? I don't know that I'm in a hurry to get to Snap today. New card doesn't drop until 2 o'clock. Might do a slightly longer Shadowverse session. This is what I have loaded up for Climb. Anyone have any strong opinions on this deck? Been playing this more than Snap this season. Snap's definitely a little bit stale right now. Should read these cards. So you play another card. If there's a card in the field other than it with the same base cost as ambulance account by 1. I grabbed this from one of the people on the Discord server said they've been working on this deck. Feels like we need the instant win demon that replaces. There's no Kuan in here either. That's true. I don't know. I mean, like, as someone who's been playing a lot of other aggro decks, some of the choices in here are clearly hedged at trying to make sure you don't buy to aggro. Yeah, Satan's probably too slow for Unlimited, which is a good thing. His design kind of sucked. Yeah, send me a list, Eileen, and I'm curious to see what's different between this and that. Drop me a different deck. Honestly, not having Kuan doesn't seem insane to me, given he's a 7 cost card. There's so much card draw here. Yeah, you're trying to like turbo set up your combo. You draw the climb and then you kill them, right? For my Snap regulars who haven't seen this before, you import decks from QR codes in this game. Wait, what? Look at me trying to say it and then it didn't work. Is that the right one? Is the resolution too low on this one? The image might be too low. Let me go right to there. This image is pretty low resolution. That might just be the problem. Actually, I haven't had that before. Let's try it one more time. Yep. The technology has been fumbled by a resolution issue. All right, I need to run to the restroom really quick, so I'm gonna tap in Admiral. We'll sort the deck list in place for when I get back. BRB. Alright, let me try it. No. You just like zoomed in on the thing that was there, right? I think the QR code is disrupted for being too pixelated. I don't know, I'm kinda just gonna play this one. I feel like the other list, I kind of like that this list is just kind of all in on trying to climb people, and it's not doing, like, weird Kuan... It's not doing weird Kuan extra, like, mid-rangey stuff on top of it. Like, this deck list looks like a dedicated combo deck, as opposed to, like, a lot of the other ones I've run into that I've been beating are, like, these weird split mid-range combo-style decks.
to one dimension.
What?
Hope everyone's brought theirs. Let's begin the lesson.
Anything for me.
Oh dear.
The mirror sounds kind of awful, yeah?
With magic.
That sounds the mirror sounds like it's gonna be real schmedium. I haven't tried Unlimited because I have PTSD of Decline Runecraft for the game first. You know, I did too, but we're 2 out of 2 on playing good aggro decks so far that just like ran the Decline deck over. So
Flip a card. Flip a card.
Applause.
So we're trying it out for the first time ourselves, but so far the Rune deck has felt less oppressive in this than it did when I was playing
Ready,
regular.
Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Oh, I discarded my card that kills this. Okay.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Flip a card.
It's fine, shit. It's no big deal.
I love you.
Nobody panic. Everything is fine.
Let's begin the lesson.
Elements rage. Elements rage.
Fly free.
Defeat is not an
Oh
option.
dear.
Let's roll. Roger.
Of course.
I give up. I give up. No!
Caught us off guard.
Joy blooms with magic.
I'm puff tired.
I'm puff tired. Do I want to play this? I guess it burns a card for them, yeah?
Joy blooms with magic.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Do we start to Miley next turn, or do I need to wait till that other card is in my hand?
Vermin you are.
That's our finisher.
Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you enjoyed the show.
I think we probably need to start the climb, yeah?
my dear sister.
Okay, I'm gonna make some mistakes at this point because I just need to get cards out of my hand so I can climb, and I need to I need to not run out of time on the time clock.
Thank you, Great Mother.
Nature speaks through me.
Yes, my dear sister.
Thank you, Great Mother.
On to the next round. I give up.
Want a hug or a Delta cat? Look alive!
Sedge.
Let's begin the
Sedge. Ran out of time. Ran out of time. I don't think this is the deck I'm gonna play, chat. I don't think my ability to click through the timer in this game, and honestly is poorly designed for a deck like this to exist. And maybe that's a good thing, but like this game definitely should have the Magic Arena style you gain a little bit of timer every time you take a game action, because it's not like I'm griefing people, right? Well, I mean, I guess their definition of griefing people could vary. Maybe by definition we are griefing people. Wait, my deck is empty? How did I run out of cards? That's funny. All right, yeah, 0% I play more of this. That was awful. Okay. Good chat. I took a lot of game act. This really is a non-rotating format. I took a lot of game actions, I drew a lot of cards, and then I died. Oh, I have puppets. Let's play puppets. I copied a puppets list that I had all the cards for. Let's puppet people. What do I need to read in here? I have Orchis. Let's remind myself of what Orchis does. We get Lloyd. Super Evolved, get 2 enhanced puppets. So puppet ally follower gets Storm and Bane. So she does 8. I need to remember. So it's 2 puppets is 6, Lloyd is 7, Super Evolved hit is 8. Although I want to enter the park so we get our matches in the park. I gotta log into the park for one more day. Get our fortunes.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Medium rare or well done?
I'm curious to see. If this deck can keep up with the root deck. They toned down the problem decks. Are there more fun decks emerge in the Eternal format? There's just more efficient, aggressive decks, Silence. And the kind of natural pedigree of efficient aggro can run down combo seems to be keeping the rune deck in check. The rune deck, I'm curious to see if a deck like this one can be competitive. I would not be surprised if this just gets beat up by this bigger combo deck. But so far, two out of two, the aggro decks we've been playing, the aggro decks we've played both just like run the rune deck completely over. I'm getting this.
Won't you play with me?
Free running's a lovely draw. I think I'll take a analyzing artifact.
Let's get it!
Oh, she has to be evolved. I forgot. I thought I was getting a little buddies there. That's still fine, I guess, but... Yeah. Sorry, first game with Amari.
You'll play again, right? I give up. Oh no.
I think I'm just gonna play point this. I guess I could Amari evolve Blink, but that doesn't seem particularly exciting. I think I'm just gonna play point this.
You won't want to miss this. This just in. Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne. Defeat is not an option. Talk about a bummer.
Puppet cat do? You should arrive ally of the fielder and a puppet to your hand and give it 3-0. Oh, it's also a 1-1 with rush. That's cute. I think I'm just gonna Asher Evo and clean their board.
Chips together.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
We're stronger.
Together. May wings be at your back.
Thank you, great mother.
Won't you play with me?
Fate is in our hands.
I think I evolve here,
Leave me.
and I play Analyzing Artifact, and then I'm gonna turn this into a 3-3, which generates a 3-3, and then I'm gonna play this
Having fun?
to get another one.
Want to
And
play?
now we're nice and fine. And our friends in hand are bigger.
Want a hug or a Delta Cannon?
Delta Cannon. We'll play again, right?
You're done for. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I can just play point Orcus, yeah? crack 'em free.
And gain their heart. Let down your guard.
In the name of hope.
I want to be heard. Let down your comeback.
Big lady. Let's get all over the face.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Crawl like the vermin you are.
We're gonna send all of these into here. Pretty okay for us. Do I just play this and kill the Kuan? I guess I could. Nah, I just own them, because the Odin
Head will roll.
puts them to 7, and then this is lethal the following turn.
Thank you, Great Mother.
Want a hug or a Delta Cat? Nighty-night.
Going all in.
You got this, babe.
This loss will fuel me.
Yeah, this is the first of the decks we've played, not counting the one that we just threw away. Where this is probably the type of deck that's not competitive in this metagame. I think that game where like the spell boost deck went over the top of us and ate our lunch. This is probably a metagame where like mid-range decks like this are likely not playable. Non-rotating formats like this, it's typical that aggro and combo are the types of things that you tend to play.
Justice for all the dimensions.
あなたの首を落としてあげる。
I'm only getting the 8 drop against the aggro deck. I think I'm only getting the 2 drop too. I'll keep Puppet and Amari just for them being decent cheap cards. Oh, and it's the Faith build. Okay, so they're control.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Don't stray.
Disturbing.
I might hold this for later. If this is a game that's going long, this might have value waiting for when it super evolves. I think I'm gonna free run egg for an ancient artifact to draw a card with down the line, but I think I'm actually gonna play. Oh, the analyzing artifact is on action. It's fine.
For you, dear.
We're definitely playing this turn either way.
Scream for me.
Take my life.
Really wish I had one that was drawing a card here. The rest of my hand kind of just does nothing.
Zucchini.
Doing nothing here feels atrocious, but I just don't have anything worth doing. It actually ended up being a pretty big mistake that I didn't get the one that draws a card.
大丈夫なのかしら。
I won out.
Won't you play with me?
I foresee a lot of you still have a card that could be played warning in our opponent's deck.
Don't leave me.
Let's get it!
Having fun?
I can make it!
Having fun?
Oh, thank God.
Would you like to be a spider-lady and go to entwining?
残念だわ。
These two powers shouldn't mix.
We'll play again, right?
Well, that's another Amari. I think we're just doing that here.
Won't you play with me?
Fate is in our hands.
Don't leave me. Zucchini. Having fun?
And the problem here is I'm just out of gas at this point, right? And a little part of that is I did miss a card draw. But that was just one single card. I don't know if being plus one card here would be a Delta Maker.
Would you like to be a spider-lady and go to entwine? My faith is being sullied and go to entwine.
We'll play again, right?
I think I have one more embarrassing loss in me.
I underestimated you.
Is this game fun? Can we do variety and stuff and have fun? I haven't played this game. The game seems to have pretty good deck variety. The folks who have been playing it for a long time since it dropped said their balance has been good for the last few cycles, and I've experienced seems like pretty good balance this time through. We have had two different constructed formats that exist in the game right now, and I've enjoyed both of them. They be rotating and non-rotating fun.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
If you're one of my Marvel snappers who's considering Shadowverse, I would tell you the game's very good, but it's much closer to a traditional card game like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone than it is to Marvel Snap, which has both upsides and downsides to it. I think in general, this game does a lot of things well. I think I might just be blink stepping this turn to push a little bit of damage. I think I'm gonna play the Puppet Cat. And then I'm gonna go ahead and blink step because it pushes this down as well. It gives me extra damage to hit with this turn. This is gonna draw us a couple cards next turn when its countdown finishes.
Yes, my dear sister.
Yeah, and if you're one of my old timers who picked up Shadowverse when we were playing it last year, and you've thought about coming back, but you didn't want to not have cards, if you had set 1 and set 2 cards, you could probably build a pretty decent aggro deck in the non-rotating format. There's been a few iterations of that have felt pretty good. Next turn's gonna be Anna and Gray. I think I'm just not doing anything so I can follow it up with Amari Evolve plus some spells and stuff.
Let's roll! Roger! Too slow.
Why breathe?
Wait, is that?
Oi, oi.
What am I discarding to this Amari? Might honestly be one of the Sincerities. I think I'm big.
Won't you play with me?
Got another one. I'm gonna evolve before I play my spells, because I know how my cards work.
Don't leave me.
Definitely know how my cards work.
Having fun? Want to play?
Holy crap, has he been reading? Everybody knows reading is cheating chat. I love cheating at my card games.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne. Transcending time! Defeat is not an option.
We'll play again, right?
Is the giant mech deck playable? I don't think so. I imported an artifacts deck, but I don't think it builds the giant mech. The giant mech is probably slow and bad for this metagame. The opponent's deck is a combo deck. Combo and aggro are the two things in the non-rotating format that seem playable. So we're playing Zweeve. I think I'm burning the evolve on here so I can clear these two out.
Defects are my heart.
Such is life.
Fate is in our hands.
Defective. Such is life. No!
Caught us off guard.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way!
Why does this always happen?
Right behind you, Anne.
Oh, not having Orcus energy yet is sad. We can technically die next turn, yeah?
In the name of hope. Victory to me, troops.
To play is to transform. Land beyond beckons.
What's he do?
I give up.
10 to a follower, starts at 10.
Let's roll! Roger!
Of course.
And if they don't have it, Orcus is here, look at her lips. We can run him down.
On to the next.
They have Miley. It's all about the Clyde gamers.
Want a hug or a Delta Cat?
Is that lethal though? I bet 20. That's lethal? Yeah. Oh, they can't play the Delta Cannon though. They're an energy short.
The dawn blossom blooms in its own light.
Driving in my car, beep beep.
Lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down my guard.
Ain't no strings on me, gamers.
I want to be heard. Let down my
Wait,
guard.
wrong video game.
Oops.
Okay.
This too is the power of the heart.
That game makes me think I should probably have more than one Odin in my deck. What do we think of splitting the Odins and the Scarlets 2-2? I don't think I want more than 7 finishers at the top. But I think being able to go a 7 into an 8 more consistently probably has value. Alright, have an ad roll. I'm not going to throw this one away yet. We're going to add another Odin and we're going to fire it up again. For the snappers, we're going to start snap a little bit later than usual today. Because we'll probably be running a little bit later than usual with the new card. Is my game plan. These are technically a finisher too, yeah. It's gonna have Storm when they're a 9-drop, or finisher when they're 9. Another way to punch people in the mouth. I doubt Gabe's really going to 9 or 10 unlimited, so there's definitely other people, like Faith Abyss is a matchup we played a few times. So, like, you're right, against Rune, your games aren't going to 9 or 10, but not all your games are against Rune. And if all your games are against Rune, you can just fire up an aggro deck and farm the nerds. They're definitely not great against aggro.
Justice for all the dimensions.
I think I'm keeping the World of Games. That's close, though. Hey, Chaos Pro. Hope you're doing all right. No play is huge for me. Love to play a UD.
Let's go beyond together.
My personal sphere is doing pretty well.
Behold my rousing rampage.
Are they not aggro then? They must be something more mid-rangey, huh?
That's your service,
Well,
dude.
warrior into ancient artifact. Trade here, hit you for 2.
Fun while it lasted.
Yeah, there's no faith counter, so they're not mowed. There's an OTK Medusa deck. Okay. What do they kill you from? Do they kill you from a full 20?
Flow free and clear.
They can kill from 19. Okay. Let's not quite 20, but basically.
Let's go beyond.
Coming through.
When Yudi says let's go beyond together, is that kind of like the character saying the title screen announcement?
This too is the power of the heart. Justice for all the dimensions.
Come on, let's get this feast
I'm
started.
gonna only get all the rest of these looking for a 1-drop on 1. I think I'm taking the cantripping one. She's gonna give us another cantripping one, but I think I just want to draw a bunch of cards here.
Let's go beyond together.
Flip a card.
Draw to start. Amari, I think means I was thinking about
You, dear.
turning this into
I
a
would give
3/3, but I think with
anything.
Amari I'd chill. Amari rewards us for having spells to play.
Flip a card.
The perfect sacrifice. For you, dear, I would give anything.
Are there roommates in my future?
Of course.
Not yet.
Sate my hunger.
Wait, is that?
Oh no.
Nature speaks through me. Anything for me. Take my life. Take my life.
So, I've been a puppet
Won't
here.
you play with me?
I'm going to evolve her.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Don't leave me.
Play a puppet. I'm gonna turn it into a 3/3 with rush. I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit this. Hit their face twice. I'm gonna play free running and get another 3/3.
Let's get it!
Having fun?
I'm supposed to have made more 3/3s last turn just to have more pressure on the board.
Flip a card.
Rather than leaving the amount of 1/1s out. Full wipe here.
Won't play again,
Unfortunate.
right?
Oh, I think it's just this.
My defects are my heart.
I guess Yudi. Do I want to evolve? Is the extra ward worthwhile here? I'm also probably gonna die before I can use all these evolves, so the extra ward may or may not have value, but now that we're living 3 more turns for these evos.
Yes, my dear sister.
Why does this always happen?
To play is to transform.
Pretty feeling, aren't you?
The dawn blossom blooms in its own light.
Wait, what? Excuse me? He has to transform something? Honey.
Fate's head grow long.
Oh, just let me eat you.
Ungoofed. I mean, they might not have had a better line. They might have just had to hope I didn't have the Odin.
This too is
Very,
the power
very
of the heart.
possible. A fellow Portal Craft enjoyer. Oh, baby.
Justice for all the dimensions.
You'll play with Imari, right?
What about like an Asher? I think I might keep Orcus in the Portal Craft mirror. It's gonna be a matchup where we're gonna be throwing some haymakers late, I think. I'm gonna grab Analyzing Artifact just to draw a card early, I think. I think I want to save that for Amari. We're still 4 turns off of evolving it.
My turn.
I don't know if I live to regret this. I think I want to make it 3/3 here.
Excuse me.
Got their play point out of them, I guess.
It wasn't my fault. Won't you play with me? I'll be your mentor.
All in time. This just in.
Zucchini.
I think I need to kill
Want to
this.
play? See you tomorrow. Won't you play with me? Wow, my turn, playmate. Don't leave me. Having fun?
Here we go. Eat.
Talk about a bummer.
Having fun?
Asher clears. It does not? It gets 2 of the 3. That's probably still the line. I don't know, getting World of Games drawing cards could be appealing too, though. I think I need to draw 2.
Won't you play with me?
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Don't leave me.
Follow me.
Having fun? Want to play again, right?
Your runing's a good pull. We take that. I think I needed to get this down. I'm running out of cards. This takes a while to tick off.
This is so much fun.
Now Asher will clear these friends. Wait, do I get to pick which 2 with Ward or no? I do not. That's unlucky.
We'll overcome.
All hardships together.
Fate is in our hands.
Hey, dealer.
We're stronger.
Together.
God, what an easy game. Truly a skill game.
Don't help! Please, don't help!
I accept it.
That's your service, dude.
Defects are my heart.
Alright, I have running Orcus. Assuredly that's
Are my
enough.
heart.
Hey, come be my friend.
I feel like when they burned the SVWB here, we're just in an incredible spot, yeah?
Too slow.
Learn to love yourself. Let down your guard.
In the name of hope.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Come back.
So I didn't get to push damage with that, but we're ahead on board now.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard. Wow.
Oh!
Playmate.
They have
To be heard.
the
Let down
4-1
your guard.
puppets.
Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
Wow, that's good. I mean, I'm just doing this back, yeah.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
We're dead to Odin, though, the way they set this up. Well played.
I want to be heard. Come back.
Did you see New York issued a 1-year moratorium on data centers? Yay! Good for the humans. We get so little good news for humans these days, chat. I'll take all the W's we can get.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
Chaos
This will fuel me.
That's close. It's like ultimate peak NIMBYism that people all over the United States are all pretty unified in. They don't want AI data centers anywhere remotely fucking close to them personally. But also at the same time, they're shoveling piles of their retirement money into these companies that their only goal is to just like build a fuck ton of AI data centers. Just such a crazy. I want this for other people, but not for me.
Let's get it!
Watch where you spread that fire!
Are they an aggro build? How do I ever kill this? You can technically sincerity it into a buddy. Yeah, that's true. That's probably what's gonna have to happen, yeah? That's rough, though.
The winged musician dons her mask.
Man, it's all pretty bad for us here, huh?
That's your service.
I guess I just leave them the 1-1 for now.
A dragon. I need sleep.
And then next turn we can Brazen Broadcaster.
The winged musician dons her mask.
You guys are always a riot. This just in.
A dragon never forgets.
Man, part of me wants to Evo to push damage and race, but I'll brick a draw if I do that, because we'll get another card in our hands so that we can't.
You stand before me?
Too slow.
You must be burning up too. Submit. I'll subjugate the world.
Oh, hey, look, they fixed my problem. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. I'm gonna Love Struck, and then I'm gonna Amari Bid the Puppet.
Won't you play with me?
And then we'll evolve here.
Enhance! Fire!
Don't leave me.
Oh, free running's gonna brick my draw, though. I really don't want to brick my draw.
Keep having fun?
So the tribulations continue. You stand before me?
Witness my kung fu.
You must be burning up too.
Yeah, I couldn't go as wide as I might have liked there.
Right?
Unfortunately.
would give anything.
Fly!
So the tribulations continue.
Zucchini.
Subjugate the world!
Oh, look, another snooze fest.
Take my life.
Fate's head will roll.
I think I want to use an Evo to push damage, but I don't think it's a Super Evo because we're in Orcus deck. The Super Evos have more value in holding them. But I don't know that I'm going to live 3 more turns, so I think I want to push damage with it this turn.
Unmatched across sky and sea.
Without equal.
Strike fatality.
Compare. We are the dragons of dragons.
And
That's going to be a problem. Orcus works. Remember when we saved our thing?
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Bane kills through barrier, yeah?
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Come back.
Praiseworthy.
What say we retreat?
Am I putting my ward to 1 so I can push 2 extra damage? I think yes. I think yes. Putting them to 8 means another Orcus is potentially lethal.
Impressive.
I'll subjugate the world!
Only frost blooms in my dominion. Sleep.
Watch where you spat that fire!
Or he got
Asher's lethal here, yeah, with the, Super Evo.
What's the road ahead?
What's happening to me?
Wait. Oh, he's self-evos. Oh. Am I dead now? I might be dead now.
Let's go.
Well, shit.
Law is the art of balance.
Thanks, chat.
Too slow.
Appreciate you.
The law smites the guilty. Atonement!
This loss will fuel me.
Oh! Oh, we had lethal. That's so funny. We actually had one more point. Good catch from Sir Prio there. I was so annoyed that we couldn't do it, and then chat through the direct that I missed the indirect that someone else got. So, where is it? I can just hit play turn because it's great. I can hit play turn because it's great. We can go Asher, target this. It's self evos. This does 7, and then I can play point, turn this into a 3/3 that can attack again, super evo it, and then this is lethal on the 1 point here.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
God, the replay function is so good. It's hard to put into words how much better Shadowverse Worlds Beyond software is than literally every other digital card game I've ever played. Like, it's actually just insane that I can hit replay, jump to the specific turn, and then take control and then demonstrate what should have happened. Actually nothing fuss.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Come on, let's get this feast started!
I think against Rune I'm playing Uni on 1.
Let's go beyond together.
Meanwhile, can you even import a deck list from Text in Pocket? You cannot. 0%.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
That replay feature feels so niche yet so cool. I mean,
Yes.
I don't think I would. I think saying that it's niche is completely wrong. I think it's a feature that games can't directly monetize, so they refuse to spend dev cycles on things like it. I think that's absolutely the case.
Let's get it.
That's why other games don't have features like that. But I think being able to take a quick look back at what's happened and find other lines is a feature that's genuinely useful to any card gamer anywhere who wants to get better at their game.
Activate. Enhance.
Yeah, Evo on Uni, Evo something else, so let's push damage here.
The perfect sacrifice.
So they're gonna play roommates next turn. I think I'm just doing this. Draw a card. Am I making something a 3/3? I think I'm making something a 3/3 here as well. Yeah, because it also clears this out of the way, so I can have space on my board. And then another UD.
Let's go beyond together.
And if they don't have roommates, they're pretty far behind.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne. Sip my hunger. Defeat is not an option. Oh no.
Take my life.
Okay, so Zouave cooks here. Does she? I don't really want to evolve her though, right? We can save Amari for Super Evo. That's fair. I just need to get rid of this though, right? I think I'm leaving them the roommates. I think I'm doing this. Oh, because I have the puppet too. Yeah. So I do this, and then this. I don't have to leave to the roommates because of the puppet. And then this clears this, and then this does this, and I hit them for 7.
I'll guide you.
Are we killing the room deck, chat? Maybe this deck is playable.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne. Isn't this fun? Defeat is not an option. This always happen.
Odin! To me, Odin!
Oh no.
Alright, we're super evoing Amari, yeah?
you play with me?
And then I can play the cat.
In the name of hope.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Zucchini. Having fun?
Follow me.
Having fun? Want to play?
No! Caught us off guard.
Alright, so they gotta beat the board and they have to beat Scarlet out the back.
I give up.
Not impossible for them.
Right behind you, Anne.
Not impossible.
We'll play again.
Alright, Miley's here.
Meander in meadows of meter.
It's all about the climb. Can we run him down?
Hard.
Thank you, Great Mother.
Yo, wanna roll with
Actually,
us?
don't need this. He just kills the Warrior.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Woof, you've got bite.
We do in fact have some bite.
This too is the power of the heart.
Alright. We beat the Boogeyman at least once. Unironically, the spell boost deck might be one of the weaker Boogeymen I've ever seen.
Justice for all the dimensions.
You are full of openings.
You are full of openings. That is strangely sexual. Intentionally sexual?
My pumpkins will devour you.
I am definitely playing a 2-drop on 1. I think it's Yudi. I think it's Yudi. Yudi lets me go analyzing into Dewdrop it on 2, which is pretty good.
Think you can catch me?
So this turns this into a 3-3 with Rush. Really fun, flexible card. Being able to like turn your opponent's thing into a 3-3 or upgrade one of your puppets or 1/1s into it.
This will be a night we won't forget.
Be still.
That's your service, dude.
They've gone fetid. You caught me.
That was fun.
I'm at 14, which is very much in smorking range for them.
Sure, I'll sing for you.
No board this turn is very good for us. Who am I discarding here? Is it Asher? No, Asher lets me clear stuff. Is it Zwave? Zwave also clears stuff? Is it the Courier? Might just be the Courier.
Won't you play with me?
Could be Odin. I might not live to get to Odin.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
This is a pretty big board, though. I get to Puppet Cat, and then I get to Dewdrop it.
Having fun?
Got 10 stats now. And the next turn, Asher can clean up whatever they play and then punch their face.
Say,
Saved a place for you at my dinner table.
Defects are my heart.
On to the next hunt.
I'm not gonna live to get to use all these evos, so I'm just gonna evo this to put stats on the board and give us another 3 board for the turn. Makes us better against like a kill a thing plus poke your face. I can't save the evos for next game, so let's just like get them in.
Be still.
You did this to me.
how careless.
Every evo they use that doesn't push damage is a win for me. I don't have any wards this turn though. Okay.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Okay. Is this crazy? Call me, baby. What if I Super Evo Beauty to evolve this?
In the name of hope.
Anytime, anywhere.
I just need my best chances to not be dead next turn. Or very dead to Odin.
Fate's head
The Impulse. Need to debate it.
By any
I
means.
don't think there was a way for me to get 2 puppets this turn, right? That's what I needed. I needed another way to get 2 puppets. We just didn't have it. Going first is a pretty big leg up. Against aggro having that first act.
Justice for all.
You could have evolved the puppeteer. Oh yeah, I could have. No, I don't think I. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I didn't have space on the board. This seems fine. I want to keep all this actually. Oh, you know what I could have done in that previous game? I could have used the free running to make an analyzing artifact, and then that would have played an analyzing artifact without taking 2 board slots, which would have let me draw the puppeteer, evolve it, and play 2 puppets. We can go back and check the tape, but I'm pretty sure that would have done it. It would have gotten me the same draw with 1 more open board space. Then I would have had 2 ward puppets, and I wouldn't have been dead to the Odin.
Let's roll. Raptor. Of course.
That game's so good, gamers. It's crazy how many games are like, oh, I had a line.
At your service, dude.
I'm tired.
Yep, just gotta push some damage. If they don't kill Yudi here, Yudi's gonna go ahead and help us double evolve and push some face. They need to kill Yudi here, or she's gonna represent a lot of damage.
I wield the pen and the sword. Oh no.
That one kills at random, right? There's what, a 50-50? I don't think I have time for both of these.
Won't you play with me?
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Don't leave me. Zucchini. Having fun?
Coming through.
This is against regulations.
With magical aptitude? Me?
Alright, well, that's a lot of roommates. Looks like they're gonna be able to clean us up here, though. I assume we're gonna see this evolve.
Too slow.
Nature speaks through me.
I'll work hard.
I'll train plus missile.
I give up.
Or that plus missile.
We'll play again, right? Probably broadcaster for the different names for Scarlet. Yeah, that's probably the case. Unless we clean up the board here too.
This just in. Try again.
The lines don't scan.
Yes, my dear sister.
I'm kind of surprised if we
Talk
win
about
this.
a bummer.
Feels like we're
Play is to
pretty far behind at this point. Punching me in the mouth for 4 here.
change.
That card's really good. Probably not far off of storming off. This mostly stabilizes.
Defects are my heart.
Fate is in our hands.
The defective such is life.
Now the fun begins.
Get out of my way.
I guess maybe I'm not supposed to play this. Board space is a little awkward.
Me?
Well, they're probably murdering my board, yeah. This game's pacing similar to Hearthstone. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Aggro decks play like 5 to 8 minute games. Mid-range and control decks will play like, I don't know, like 9 to 12 minute games.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
We're currently playing their non-rotating format, which is a little bit more combo aggro focused, so the games tend to be a little bit faster. Usually they're over somewhere in like the turn 7 to 8 range. And their rotating format things tend to take a little bit more time.
Nature speaks through me.
I think we're about to get combo killed here on their 7th turn.
Begin the lesson.
We're not! Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
In the name of hope.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Come back.
Try again.
Alright, what am I doing with the other two? I think the face needs to be the place, yeah? I probably want to put them to 9, so that way Scarlet plus Evo kills them. I don't know. I could probably kill something with this one.
The lines
This one doesn't spell boost again until their end of turn, and we're either killing them next turn or dead probably, so I don't think this one really matters at this point.
Want a hug or a Delta cannon?
Yeah, we're into that.
Delta cannon, fire! Nighty night.
This is their big payoff, and it's for 16.
Going all in. You got this, babe.
This loss will fuel me.
That matchup seems hard, but not impossible for us. We felt pretty okay in most of the other spots. All right, I want to play another half hour or so of this before we kick on over to Snaps. Since Snaps 2 cards aren't releasing for a little bit, we can take a quick ad break. I want to run upstairs and grab my lunch. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna play one more leg with this deck before we're done. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate the early crew here for some variety stuff. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to tap the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Hummus and crackers kind of day, gamers. It's always being here. Cody, good morning. When did they come out with a non-rotating format? The set before this one, I think. The way their metagame, or the way their non-rotating format works is every time they add a set, they rotate the oldest. So there are 2 sets currently in the non-rotating format that aren't legal in their rotation format. I think it's always 5 sets legal, question mark.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Your big sis has this.
Dragon, eh? Most of the Dragon I played against have been aggressively slanted, but they could be a rank variation as well. It's 6 sets in the rotating format. Thank you. Appreciate the packaging. No play on one, I'm gonna hold this extra play point for now.
Let's go beyond together.
Alright, confirmed ramp gamer. We knew that was likely the case when they skipped playing on the first couple of turns.
At your service, dude.
My pack of cheese said I'm supposed to tear along this line to open it. It's not tearing. Come on. Come on. I'm doing a pair of scissors, aren't I? Alright, what are we doing? This game's so hard to play while I eat. I should have waited until we switched to snap in 30 minutes. Just way too much going on. The timer is so aggressive. I think I have a hard time cleaning up after this. Do I think I want to do this?
Coming through.
Won't you play with me?
Fuck! God damn it. Talking about... Oh, it's so bad.
Enhance! Fire!
God damn it. I'm gonna lose. I'm missing a 3-3 now. I really shouldn't have tried to eat lunch while I play this game.
Having fun?
You have to evolve her before you can play your spells and get your things. God, I'm so annoyed with myself.
You got me.
Thank goodness. God bless us, everyone.
Is the power of the heart.
Opponent's hand must have been really bad. God bless them. Or they needed lunch worse than we did, perhaps.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Time to get to work.
Sword! I don't think I've seen anyone play sword in rotation, or in Unlimited so far.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
That's the sign.
The shores of victory!
Fighting isn't the answer.
Take my life.
All in time. This just in.
This was a mistake.
The Lord Commander dons her mask.
A lot of choices here. I think it might just be point Brazen Broadcaster, though.
You won't want to miss this.
I get to go eat this, hit this, poke you.
It goes the drought.
To the shores of victory!
Talk about a bummer. Talk about a bummer.
What do we think of Uni evolve and then evolve this to get 2 4/4s? Would have been the extra courier.
Won't you play with me?
Activate.
And then I can play the free running to grab an analyzing artifact. And that triggers this, and this could either.
A harmony of death and destruction.
Come on, our best. Fortissimo.
Moving out. In steel.
We'll play again. All right.
Defects are my heart.
Balance achieved. The Lord Commander dons her mask.
Fighting isn't the answer.
Full throttle.
Reason.
To the shores of victory.
Why does this always happen?
That's your service, dude.
I like queuing up Lovestruck puppets
Fate is in our hands.
1/1 for after or
Hands off
before
the
I
goods.
focus next turn. So I think we'll do this. And we go
Coming
eat,
through.
trade, trade.
Not
And I can
always
play
easy.
this.
I would give anything.
And this is giving me both at this point, which seems good. Bump their face.
Hurry up.
Take it up with my hammer.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Go all out.
When in doubt, hammer.
Too slow.
Take my life.
I lost my strengths. And
I mean, this
gained
matches
heart.
Caesar really
Let
well,
down
yeah.
your guard. Let down your guard.
No complaints here.
In the name of hope.
I want to be heard. Let down. Come back.
And go kill this. Kill this. Kill this. Hit you, hit you.
Hearing is believing.
A harmony of death and destruction.
Oaths are
Moving
forged
out.
in steel.
Won't you play with me?
Alright, so we do this. And we super Evo her, which draws 2 spells.
Enhance. Fire.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Oh, there weren't 2 differently named ones. That's sad. Okay, so we'll go turn you into a 3/3,
Having fun?
and then free running gets us both our friends. This draws a card. This turns this into a 3. This eats here. Let's make everybody a little bigger.
My oath is fulfilled. To the shores of victory! Not all is lost.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of victory!
Come on, our best.
I'm surprised you survived.
We'll play again.
Espada Galaxia!
I'm sorry, what? Well, that's insane. Are we dead?
Defects are my heart.
Marvelous. Not all is lost. Dude.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony.
Oaths are
Converge,
forged in steel.
converge.
Too slow.
Why does this always happen?
Move the mind, not the body.
Converge.
Advance. Oaths are forged in
Converge.
steel.
Wait, what? I mean, I guess I still can't kill them, but... Why didn't they kill us? I don't know.
Wanna roll with us?
Fallen once more.
Bye-bye.
Flatlining. Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of victory! No, that hurt!
Advance.
Let's go beyond together.
Yeah, I mean, that was the draw.
Wanna roll with us? Not all is lost. Bye-bye!
Fate's head will roll. This loss will fuel me.
Justice for all the dimensions. I will teach you despair.
Unironically, just keeping all these cards. Draw 2 cards real quick with this.
Let's get it!
Hey, Connor. Thanks for the 3/4 of a year. Appreciate the continued support. Welcome back.
Someone called for an engineer? That's your service, dude. It's hell on the battlefield.
Alright, so that's going away automatically. I don't have to attack it. Thanks for streaming Shadowverse. You introduced me when it first came out, and I haven't stopped since. Lots of fun. Hey, welcome back.
Coming through.
Yeah, I've enjoyed my time back. Been having fun.
That's your service, dude.
Yeah, I'm just playing all my friends out and progressing this down here. I gotta get to the board and go room.
You guys are so soft on him.
No fear.
No worries. No breaks.
Too slow. Too slow.
Defects are my heart. Did I overshoot?
You think I want to evolve here? Just like have enough ward? Yeah, that's fair.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Just try and keep her alive.
Just life.
We'll overcome.
All hardships together.
Anarchy.
We're stronger.
Together.
I think this is
Beyond. Together.
Yudi, Amari,
Play with me.
evolve the Yudi, evolve the Amari.
Fate is in
Just
our
go wide
hands.
here.
I'll guide you.
Let's get it!
Having fun?
We're going to make one ancient artifact here. We have one analyzed already. Punch him in the face again. Our board's pretty wide. Setting up the puppet camp before we Orca seems really strong. Giving us a 4 attack puppet that can punch some extra damage, a lot of reach.
Hold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
Do you think that was a drag the wrong card into play? Waiting for response speed to stay close to the app, yeah? You know, it's actually interesting. I think we probably played close to 20 hours of Shadowverse in the last month now since I've been back. What does it say? I have a tracker that says. Yeah, well, almost exactly 20 hours before today. So past 20 hours, and this is the first time I've had someone salt off, which is you know a pretty good rate. It happens in Marvel Snap a lot.
to play?
In the name of hope.
Is the old Shadowverse still updated? They actually just end of life Shadowverse 1 earlier this year.
Lost. This too is the power of the heart. Justice for all the dimensions.
Medium
Well, that's an easy full mulligan against
well
Rue.
done.
Happy that we're going first, but 1-on-1 and a 2 here. Dewdrop's a 1. Right on time, World of Games. Welcome to the party.
For you, dear, I would give
Enjoy
anything.
the stay. I think this is probably a UD into Dewdrop the Puppet,
The perfect sacrifice.
or Puppet into Dewdrop the Puppet.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Zucchini.
This homework's too hard.
Well, this is definitely the opener we're looking for. And I think we're just doing this at this point.
I can make it.
The perfect sacrifice.
Maybe I'm supposed to play an Amari or a UD there.
Magical aptitude? Me? I'll work hard.
Thank you, great mother.
Take my life. Take my life.
That's what they plan to do. Is, in fact, their plan to take your life.
Let's go beyond together. Won't you play
Analyzing
with me?
artifacts here. Rerunning is great. I'm going to evolve first so I don't yell an expletive.
Enhance.
I'm going to evolve
Guide
first
you.
so I don't yell an expletive.
Let's get it.
Having fun?
Try again.
Alrighty, that's not a
And the
Rubates.
sword. Oh no.
You're done.
Jot this down. We'll play again, right?
I cast Mysterian Missile. It's a pretty good one.
Won't you play with me?
Fate is in our hands.
Don't leave me.
Let's get it.
Having fun? Zucchini. Having fun?
Alright, your turn.
Land here. Let's hang out.
I don't know what that card does, that's scary.
Let's hang out.
None shall escape the lash of my blade!
I'm pretty tough, you know?
Oh, man. Well, I have a line. It's not a great line. It's the line.
In the name of hope. Victory to me, truth.
Good chance we're cooked.
On to the next round.
Yes, my dear sister.
Operation hit them in the face
my
as a
dear
go.
sister.
Yep.
Thank you, Great Mother.
To play is to transform.
Land beyond beckons.
On to the next round. Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Gosh, it's insane. We're actually just 1 point off because of their healing. I mean, well, we're not dead yet. I can clear their board.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Yeah, the opponent's wheel gives them energy back, so it costs, I think it's 18 to start, and it gets cheaper every time they cast a spell. So it has a cost to it, but once it gets going, it's pretty big. Opponent's deck is definitely the boogeyman of the metagame. It's probably the reason our deck is like B- tier at absolute best. I think our mid-rangey value deck has a pretty hard time with it. We're not just dead yet, though. We've got stuff going on. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet.
Defects are my heart. His life. This is against regulations.
Won't you play with me?
Let's get it!
Wanna hug?
If it's a boogeyman, it is an impressive one, right? The other good decks I've played have not felt like they're terrible against the
Delta
opponent's deck.
cannon.
We'll play again, right?
For what it's worth. I think the opponent's deck keeps the aggressive decks down in the metagame a little bit. Or sorry, it keeps mid-rangey decks down in the metagame a little bit, but a lot of the aggro decks I've been playing have felt pretty fine against it.
This just in.
Let's go beyond together.
We're dead to a few things here,
Wanna hug?
including that one.
Delta cannon.
Gets us by 2.
Going all
This matchup's not
in. You go
unwinnable. I
this
think
way.
we're 1 and 2 against it in this set. But I definitely think they're ahead. This deck was fun. It played really good, meaningful games against the aggro and other mid-range decks while not being just strictly dead to the climb deck. I don't think I'd make any changes. It had a pretty good mix of top end and bottom end and the ability to go wide. I wouldn't be surprised if the climb matchup is closer if I feel out my positioning a little bit better. Like that game, the fact that we were able to get them down to 1. Anytime you leave your opponent at 1, I feel like they had to have been able to go back and like figure out something somewhere to like pick up another point of damage. I don't think I'd recommend this deck based on pure power level, just because I think you're probably a little bit behind into that deck, and that's definitely the most popular thing. But I could see a world where this metagame develops around more aggressive decks, because every aggro deck we've played so far has felt like it has had a strong climb matchup, and if that's the case, the metagame could eventually push into a spot where the aggro decks are the thing to beat, and this seems like it's got really good tools into the aggressive deck. So kind of like that kind of like tier 2 where like you could beat up on the thing that currently beats up on the thing that's at the top. Sword is very competitive in rotation. I haven't played against any Sword in the non-rotating format. That's true. We played against it one time. We played against it once with this deck today, but it's not very popular. But I also think there aren't official tournaments for the non-rotating format for this application, so there's less people like playing it and optimizing it and stuff. All right, I'm going to go ahead and tap an ad roll, and then we're going to wrap up on Shadowverse for the morning. We're kicking over to Marvel Snapping. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you want to follow along on the YouTube side, the Gladiator Shadowverse channel is going to sign off. I don't think we're going to do Shadowverse tomorrow, since we're getting a bounce card in Snap. I'll probably start with Snap first thing. We'll be back with more Shadowverse live on Thursday. If you want to help the Shadowverse content grow, consider subscribing to the channel to support. Those direct bits are a big part of why this is able to be my job, and leaving comments and likes on the videos and streams over there is a free way to support. I'm B2 and the games feel way different than this. We definitely started finding more climb when I hit Ruby on the grouping. Is definitely the case. From one dead card game to the next, gamers. We were almost half of the people watching Shadowverse, and we just doubled the amount of people watching Marvel Snap. It's funny, someone left a comment. Someone left a comment that on the Shadowverse channel that what a dead game, and I was like, well, that's perfect for me. I've never streamed a live game before. It would be weird if I started now. All right, I'm gonna go throw my leftover cheese and hummus upstairs while this advert finishes. Magic can't be dead. The set's been out for a few weeks. They're about to hard pivot into Star Trek reveals. Yeah, there's another Marvel set too. I mean, Magic the Gathering's making more money than it's ever made. Game is wildly profitable. That being said, their year over year on Twitch for content's been a little scuffed. They've just continued their spiral downwards. There's a lot of data history on Magic. I think 2018 or 2019 was their peak. This is 2019. 2018 or 2019, 2020 were my big years doing Magic content. I believe it's just been year over year down from there quite a bit. Yeah, 22 was a big drop. 23 was a big drop. 24 was a drop. 25. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why everyone under the sun is pivoting from making digital card games to producing paper loot boxes to fleece people, because people very happily sign up and buy paper loot boxes, chat. They're all the rage and super exciting. Riot Games, CD Projekt Red, they're all in on the paper loot box trend. What if I could sell gambling to children? I mean, to be fair, I think the we're selling it to children is pretty overstated. Man, am I gonna end up buying these pull portals? I really don't want this variant. I guess I could buy the Psylocke variant. I don't have Hermax yet. I'm just not gonna use it. Most of the people buying loot boxes are the same type of people that are spending money on mobile games. They're largely 20, 30, 40 somethings. The web shop not working. I can't claim the credits. I can... My credit claimed appears to have worked for the day. Kahari Gaming! Oh, baby, spicy. Look at all my lovely ladies, chat. You think they have Mad Thinker? Once they play Kahori, chat, all bets are off. They could be playing literal anything. It's always Gambit. Why do you have to hurt me by saying something like that? What the? Oh, she stole their Shadow King. You know what? Fair is fair. I accept humbly and graciously. Humbly. Wanda's actually a super fucking based card. What an incredible Marvel Snap card. Everybody loses their fucking tech card. Fair game. Fairest game of Marvel Snap you've ever seen in your goddamn life. I think we win with the Marvel Boy triggers, yeah? Sure do, Gaberoonies. Hell you.
Victory.
This has consistently been my favorite Marvel Snap deck for the season, by the way. Never beating a Killmonger, but the rest of the games you get to play out are pretty fun and varied. Good, interesting stuff. I think we wait on these with the baby dolphin in hand, yeah? We play them out for the points after. Is Jeff the Dolphin replaceable in this one? Yes and no. I mean, you can play it without it, but like, he is a very direct Venus synergy card, right? I don't know that there's another direct Venus synergy card you can play.
I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, Venus and Marvel Boy are definitely more important than Jeff the Baby Dolphin. I would agree with that. Hopefully these flames are about to result in Wolverine Horsemen's of War. Not so good, very bad day. Can Clea be a replacer? Absolutely. She's only an okay card. Just play Spider-Ham. Hoping to hit Submariner here with Marvel Boy. Not a given. Nice. And then we're hoping to top deck another 1-drop, ideally. JK, not drawing any cards. Oof. Oof! We're gonna keep this Wolverine repressed here.
Victory.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. If anybody has a sweet viewer deck, I'd take another deck idea, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have anything else I'm looking to play until What's His Name is out in 2 hours, so I need to run to the restroom really quick, and when I get back, we're gonna play either a viewer deck or some more of this. Either or. Hear me. I got 12k tokens, and I'm missing Submariner, Clea, and Marvel Boy. Which two should I get? I mean, unless you're dead set on whatever this deck is doing, I'd have a hard time recommending you spend resources on any of those cards. Yeah, we don't do things like viewer battles here, Savior. With the average viewer account we typically have, there's not an equitable way to do it. I haven't played this game in 3 to 4 months. Have there been any significant changes, or is it still just kind of trucking along? I mean, like, what kind of significant change are you looking for? I think Marvel Snap as a whole tends to be in a pretty good place at the moment, and has been for some time. I think it was in a pretty decent place 3 to 4 months ago. There aren't any significant changes planned. They did their big economy overhaul last year at the very start of the year. And they've just kind of been moving along since. Yeah, Venus is here. Venus is one of the sweetest cards. Metagame. Yeah, and I guess that's the other thing. Are you asking, like, metagame-wise? Because Marvel Snap's still constantly doing their balance passes, right? So, like, there's plenty of metagame churn and new cards like Venus that are sweet and added a bunch of new decks to the game. Well, I guess draft mode is forever being teased. That'll happen at some point. Like, would that constitute a big change? Oh, I should have played Spider-Man last turn, because I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to move 2 cards this turn. Or move him twice now, the way I sequenced this. My bad. It's fine. Wanda's going to make deep space on the right. No, they haven't added a new permanent game mode yet. And it's funny, we were just talking this morning while we were playing Shadowverse how I think one of Marvel Snap's biggest failings as an application at this point is the fact that they've gone this far without adding a new permanent way to play the game. Playing Shadowverse's non-rotating format has really brought me a lot of joy, and it's really sweet to have 2 things to bounce back and forth with in that game. And it's really lame that Marvel Snap's only 2 always-on game modes are Marvel Snap and Marvel Snap but longer. Well, metagame feeling a bit stale this season on Tusame wouldn't be a thing that would apply to someone who's coming back to the game after a while, right? Because all the metagame would be new to them. Like, Venus was a real big shift since the last time they played. Gambit was in the last few months too? I forget when this card released exactly. Marvel Snap, but longer is not a great tagline. It's not, considering one of Marvel Snap's advertised things is like, the game is snappy and quick to play.
Spider-Man.
With the Presidium here, I think I'm definitely just going to Marvel Boy this turn. I could play both of these into here, but I think we'll hopefully be able to get it next time. Letting us do an anti-rogue pull. That's a cute way to freeze it.
I'm Spider-Man.
Victory.
Beep, 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 beep. Parkin, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. I have, I'm gonna call them realistic expectations for Boomerang. I'm looking forward to building bounce decks, but also, bounce decks are really bad against Gambit stuff, so. We're gonna give it the old college try, but low expectations in life is the best way to not end up super disappointed.
Opponent snapped.
Scarlet Witch is so good. Yo, dog! Heard you like Submariners, so I gave you a Submariner to go with your Submariner. Excellent. Excellent. That's super funny that they created Submariner and then made another thing because it was buffed. It's the Submariner. Why did they kill a 10 power martyr? What's the goal? Yeah, maybe they messed up the order. Oh, the Flames can win the right. They can, can't they? I don't know. Scarlet also wins the right, though. Oh, LaFay's an interesting thought. I just realized Morgan Le Fay works with Boomerang. Does she?
Victory.
What he says, he never returned to hand? When this returns to your hand, she sure does, doesn't she? Cute.
Oh, snap.
I have a tenor for you to try it. I will take a deck submission to prioritize Morgan Le Fay Boomerang. Deal. Sold. Is the opponent you're playing a new account? They seem to be playing random stuff you don't usually see together. I would ask if your account is new, but you've been following my channel for almost 3 years, so I'm gonna give you a timeout for both not understanding my opponent's deck and also insulting their deck building. They're playing a bunch of cards that have synergy with Jubilee and Stick, and then effects like Psylocke to let them get to them sooner, and they're even playing a card like Martyr to make sure Adam Warlock can draw them cards more consistently, so Jubilee can power them up. I guess Hulkbuster and Nakia aren't super common cards, but they're on theme and make sense from a deck building perspective. Am I just Shang-Chi the left? I think so. Oh, fuck, I forgot the shark could move. And you.
Power must be controlled.
I don't understand your comment, Ben. Isn't the initial donation to make Morgan Bullseye? What's the initial donation for? That's what we were talking about that I said yes for. That we would do Morgan Bullseye. I'm confused.
Snap.
Was the previous game winnable? Yeah, probably. After we finish the match, I'll use the replay feature to go back in and pull the game up and see what we could have done different to count it out. For those of you that aren't here for variety content, that's a joke because Shadowverse Worlds Beyond that we've been playing in the morning to start has a replay feature where you can finish the game, hit replay, jump to a particular turn in the game you just played to see the state, and then even take over and replay the turn out in different ways to see how things count. Yeah, Boomerang is the new bounce card, Ben. That's coming out this afternoon. Yeah, it's real sick. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond is like easily the most feature-complete digital client I've ever touched. It's got really good details. And you can go take a look at what if chat was actually lethal. It's a great way to put it. Do I witch actually? I think I do this so that way I have an extra 1-drop for next turn, yeah? That can be valuable with Elsa. Yeah, that sounds good. When do the unprecedented times stop? As a millennial, I just want to live in precedented times. It's all I want for Christmas is precedented times. Speaking of victory, well, this one might count as precedented times. We declared that we're officially at war with Iran again last night. Which I don't know, being officially at war with the Middle East. I mean, we've been doing that for more of my life than we haven't, right? And the Strait of Hormuz is super open, the same way the average Republican politician will tell you they're super straight while also having a Grindr account.
Snap.
Or super alive and totally not dead. Listen. Mitch and I talk for 20 minutes on the phone every single morning. I'm gonna need you to stop insinuating otherwise. There's a joke in there somewhere about making a super straight crack and then the Bifrost flipping up, but I don't know that I'm smart enough to find it at the moment. Heck, I'm gonna mulligan Cudlun here against their Samuelson deck.
Escaped.
Oh. Feeling peckish, Clea? Actually, I should chill on these until after we bishop, yeah? We'll make it pizza time after we bishop. That's fine, but I didn't want to draw a card anyways. The Pizza Hope Summer stream, that is pretty good, isn't it? Professor X keeping Kitty where she's at feels like a canon event. It's not. Kitty famously defies Professor X all the time. Excellent. What a terrible superhero card game. Can I win the right? Apologies. Was a local telephone number, so I had to check and make sure it wasn't the child at an event that needed to. The skill can go right too. It can, can't it? That's fine. I didn't want to commit everything on the right because there's a chance that we don't win it when they pivot it like this. Do we win this breaker? We totally do, yeah? Sick.
Victory.
Are you saying having kids means you have to answer unknown phone numbers? That sounds terrible. That's the worst. My area code is different on my phone than my local area code, though. So most of my spam callers come from Chicago area codes. I occasionally get a spam caller from someone on a local number. That was actually an insurance chaser who said they were going door to door in my neighborhood looking for wind damage on roofs. All RST, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I've lived here a long time. Self checks for wind damage on the roof is something we do periodically here. Hey, Abide, thanks for always being here.
I'm Spider-Man.
Oh. I mean, in the people chasing the insurance company's defense, we've had a lot of wind in Illinois this year, and I'm sure they've gotten lots of claims approved. Doesn't mean it's a worthwhile use of my homeowner insurance going up to make a claim, but they are certainly... There are certainly some damage in the area. Dewey sub and said, no, I want a kitty because I'm expecting them to Professor X on the left, and I want kitty there. So how does that work? If you actually have wind damage, they take a cut from the payout. Usually, they have, like, a specific contractor that they work with, and they get a percentage of the money that the contractor gets paid. That's my understanding of how that works. Gotta make sure not to kick Silk. I mean, they can kick Silk themselves. I could have minimized my chances to kick Silk. I wanted the wand to last. That probably doesn't matter here. Yeah, I just landed Silk on the left. Although Silk going left is good for me, yeah? Question mark? I actually don't know. There, Mary Jane's gonna add 2 over there, but my Marvel Boy's gonna add more than that.
Power must be controlled.
Hard to be too upset with that one. It's my Shang-Chi. Yeah. We Gucci.
Victory.
That's what 2 to 8. Appreciate it.
Spider-Man.
I would love a clan Stark Tower. Thank you for asking. Well, they put someone on Carmartage, Sharina Flame on. Although I guess it's hard for them to stay there with the Ashtray M up as well.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, man! They're probably an Aurora deck, right? So I likely do want to get rid of Carmartage. Obviously the flames aren't doing anything, but I just need to get them out of my hands. Wanda with the old Warrior Falls jump scare.
All systems go.
Ashtray M, thankfully much worse for them than us. Fucking Marble Boy, you will have Titania and you will like it. Can't stop, won't stop Titania. Is Tarantula worth 6,000 tokens? Almost no cards in Marvel Staff are worth 6,000 tokens. 6,000 tokens is an incredible amount to pay for a card. Alright, chat, so here's the thing.
Victory. Oh, snap.
Can one of the financial experts in chat explain to me what's happened in Argentina with their financial system? I know we have many financial experts in the chat, that's why I'm asking. I'm a doctor, lawyer, scientist, not an economist. Wait, I'm Argentina and what happened? I just have finance accounts on my timeline posting about the value of the peso. It's had a not so good decade and a half. Okay, so they can't Aurora, right? Because the only lane they can play her into is Cosmode? Every time a sweaty baby loses 10-0, an angel gets its wings. Things were going well, but in 2015, they elected a shady right-wing president who asked for a ton of money when we had no justification. From then on, it was downhill. And so this was the chart that was on my feed. It looks like it probably started before 2015. It definitely got worse. Got worse from there. But it was not a slick downward trend before then. The steep change seems to be 2016. Yeah, probably. Alright, gamers, before we dive on into the next one, we got 90 minutes before Boomerang is up. We're gonna take an ad roll, and then we'll be back. I'm just gonna chill and play this deck this afternoon, I think, until the new card is out. I don't really have anything else that strikes my fancy in the current metagame. I had some people link me some stuff, but it didn't look particularly compelling or competitive. So I'm gonna just play this deck instead. I'm also not really hurting for Marvel Snap deck highlights at the moment. I have a lot stored up from the last little bit. Here's hoping they murder Gambit on Thursday. Marvel Snap does have a strong history of making the disruptive cards worse as opposed to the supporting cast around them. Jeff, I need you to take that back.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Can we take Cope out of this deck's title yet? It being my favorite deck of the season doesn't mean it's not Cope. It's never beating a Killmonger and it's rarely beating a Gambit. And it also doesn't enjoy playing against Shadow King. I have a very bad feeling that Mother Ascani is going to get put in a trash can, says Obtuse Hobbit. Excomotive, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Do you think Venus needs a nerf? And if so, how would you do so? Fuck you. I'll time you out for a day. Fucking YouTube chat. Fucking YouTube chat. Do you think the one interesting playable card to release in 2026 needs a nerf? No, I fucking don't. Leave her alone. I'm so tired of every interesting playable card either getting nerfed or being called for nerfs while fucking Gambit is just like gets a buff when they make him worse. Safety room. Chat! The danger room has never killed one of my cards before. Why would it start today? It certainly wasn't about to happen today. Nova gets danger roomed every time. That's the content play, isn't it? All right, fine. We can make content. Shank doesn't do anything. We have priority. Unlucky, unlucky. All right, Marble Boy. Come on, bud. There you go. There you go. Alley-oop.
Victory.
I guess we are also winning if we landed on the right as well, huh? If we tie there, we win the breaker. We've seen it. We were guaranteed that, right? Because only 2 could go here. We didn't. Even if both went here, 1 here, or 1 here won it. I don't know if this is good. It's going to give us a lot of ones, but the choice we're going to make with our lives, I think. I guess I won't get an answer. Fuck you, bud. I'm going to give you a timeout, too. What a twat. Apologies, Tim, that the person on the internet didn't see your message instantaneously. I was just looking back over in my orderly visual search pattern of everything to look back for messages that I might have missed, but you got indignant after me not responding to you, and your indignant message looks like it was 3 minutes, so probably less, about 2.5 minutes after your first one. Apologies for providing inadequate free service to you. Fucking video gamers, man. Why are you no answer immediately, streamer man? I am main character. Yep. Oh. So funny. Oh, we could go Spider-Man Brand New Day for a point. Yeah, I guess, but like, then we also missed the Murray Isle. Kind of like 6 and 1.5 dozen the other. Jeff, quick question. Don't answer this. Being ignored is my king.
Gotta run, hun.
Who in Bounce do you think you take out for Boomerang like a deck with Sable? So, the thing about Bounce is, it's so bad it hasn't been a deck for so long, there really isn't an established list to go from to start. So those kind of details, I don't really have like a baseline where we're gonna cut something. How was your vacation? Are your numbers back to pre-vacation? I lost about 30% of my subscribers when I took 8 days off, and I gained back maybe 5% of what we lost. I signed off of Twitch before my vacation at 1,400 concurrent subscribers, and we're currently a little over 1,100. But I mean, I knew that's what was going to happen, gamers. For people saying that's rough, like, this isn't my first rodeo. I know how my job works. Like, there's a reason why I don't take a lot of vacations that are remotely that long. That's just how the business is. So I think we're like under 1,000 when I came back, like 950 or so. So we're up like 200-ish from there, from the 450 we dropped off. So I guess that's about half recovery. Maybe a little less than that. A little less than that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those are just like Prime subs too, right? Like a lot of people just use their Prime sub when it's available on whoever they're watching. So like if you're just not live when their Prime sub is up, it's just gonna go to whoever they're currently watching. It's understandable. It's just how it works. Jeff wouldn't have lost so many subs if he responded to chatters in a more timely manner. Oof. My vacation was good though. Good trip to camp. Kids had a lot of fun. I enjoyed walking around. Wow, so close.
Victory.
GG Ashford, good luck in the rest of your conquesting. Nah, people tagging me on Twitch doesn't bother me at all, RST. It's like not remotely a big deal.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Dad, I would like to complain about a hostile workplace environment. Now the real question is, do I play Bishop and take 3 rocks in my deck, or do I Scarlet Witch the Ghoulia, allowing them to dodge rocks as well? I think rocks are worse for them than us. I'm gonna play bishop in the center. High variance gambit here. The voluntary subterranea, if you would. Hey gamers, want to hear the most surreal stat you'll hear today? So, I was wondering why the vibes market was all green despite our official declaration of being at war with Iran again. And it turns out the inflation report for June came out and they reported that inflation was down for June. So the market's like when the inflation is down. And you know what's one of the reasons why the inflation report said inflation wasn't bad in June? Over the last, the data that they used for that report says over the last 4 years, the cost of health insurance has gone down 31%. Very, very real, interesting, tangible, accurate numbers all around. Hell yeah, we do have former Enron accountants. Yep, God bless it. You see, Jack, greed, for lack of a better term, is good. Ooh! You know what's legitimately good? Pizza! Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Speaking of insurance, my girlfriend has had her prescription canceled twice by health insurance despite the doctor saying that it's necessary because the insurance company says it's not. Christy my wife, was going back and forth with our insurance company trying to get them to pay for a prescription that the doctor said she needed. And then one day, they just magically agreed to it. And there was even no copay. It went from, we're fighting to pay it, to actual $0. And it turns out it was just added to some arbitrary list that the pharmacy that we have has an agreement with the company where that particular medication is now $0 through them with our insurance. Just like the epitome of fucking arbitrary. Just like going from, we're gonna fight you tooth and nail about this thing. No, it's not a big deal. It's on the list now. You're fine. It's free. Oh, I should bishop middle for the point. Definitely should. That's the point. Definitely missed a point. I'd have blamed capitalism on that point, miss. My girlfriend's medicines for migraine medications. So is Christy's. We should leave room to shake the Iska. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I'm gonna throw this game away, chat. We've been bullshitting with chat. I've been annoyed by reality, so we've made a bunch of mistakes.
Escaped.
Yeah, if we kitty here, so we can kill the Iska, we probably win. Grexy, thank you for the almost 4 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, go play both our friends. Oh, that's an interesting proposition, Paul. That the insurance number going down could be because people are opting out who have more expensive, would have it more expensive. I can see that.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Not big enough to Shang-Chi. Unlucky. Unlucky. Angela might be heading into the Vortex Gamers. Do I need to shake the Mobius? I don't think we do, right? I'm gonna play at least 2 cards here. Yeah, they do have Weapon H. It could be worth shaking something just for the sake of trying to catch that. They're probably not discarding anything again, right? Let me just do this. Ah, Dracula. Would I have won with my original line I was gonna do? Originally I was gonna move Spider-Man middle and then go Elsa Marvel Boy there. That would have put this to 5, 6, 7, 12, and then this would have been 17. Yeah, I'd have beaten the way they played these with the line I was gonna take before Chet talked me into shame. Because the bishop still would have been big enough here. Alright, 55 more minutes to kill until we get Boomerang. And really, it's like 40 minutes to kill, because we can spend 15, 20 minutes tech building before it drops. Alright, Bishop's trained in the danger room a lot, chat. I think it'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. Lore accurate depiction, yep. Gonna be magic on the right here. It's one of the few cards that play in the danger room. Could be a stick as well, I suppose. My sub alert apparently came via Internet Explorer. What's going on, Distinction? Thanks for the 55 months. Welcome back. This matchup is actually exactly why we have Scarlet Witch in our deck. This matchup's pretty near impossible for us with a 7-turn game. And Witch is able to like get in there and steal it for us typically. Shout out to Peter Parker there for taking one for the team. This could end up being an ambulance for us, gamers. They did surge. They could be dropping a Galacti like it's hot this turn. Thoughts on making daylight savings time permanent? I want whichever time setting makes the Marvel Snap rollover happen at 1 o'clock to be permanent.
Victory.
This one that we're currently in, where it doesn't happen until 2 o'clock for me, it's no bueno. Please get rid of it. That's a stand everyone can agree on. I need my Marvel Snap card an hour earlier in the day.
Victory.
Write to your senators about the Snap rollover. Reminds me about a stand I heard on ranking the best holidays, the best ones where I can eat the most deviled eggs. Wow, you want the devil in your eggs? Liberals and their Satan worship. We've drawn our deck upside down, chat. Where are all my 1-drops? Bring me the 1-drops! But no, really, just a 1-drop as a treat, please. Is that a real Mobius in their actual deck? Of course. Of course, what else would it be? All right, old man. Could be dead. Well, they played around it, but died anyways. We take those. We take those!
Victory.
Are we doing this, bud? Alright, our opponent's combo deck needs to win 6 games in a row. 6 games. I need this deck to not be cope. Our deck is very reasonable and competitive. You just need to never play against Shadow King, Gambit Horseman of Death, or Killmonger. And then you're good to go. You just dodge those 3 cards, and you will play reasonable, good, and fun games of Marvel Snap. Yeah, I mean, nobody plays those cards. Exactly. Unheard of. Venus likes these locations. She does. Opponent's draw is pretty good, though, and they have a free extra energy, so probably Superflow is probably better for them than these locations are for us, unfortunately. Is there ever a world where we just compete with them on rate? Especially if they play around the Scarlet Witch again here. That's a big one. They only have 2 in the center though, yeah? Shame we missed Submariner here. Yeah. Imagine getting to fully execute your combo while you're sweating 1 to 10 and then getting shoved in a fucking trash can anyways. Maybe. You think our opponent will learn anything from this valuable lesson? Do you think they'll learn maybe they should just go next? We would have won the center lane even if Shang was textless. That's true, actually. We just beat them with a raw 6 points there. They're finding space for armor as we speak. No. No, you can't have a cube. Go away. Go away. This victory is mine. You know what else is mine, chat? All of the pennies from these adverts. Look, and I've proven myself worthy of the grounds. This is my silver ticket. Have an advert, gamers. We're going to play 1 or 2 more with this deck, and then we're going to build some Boomerang decks. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be lovely. Silver ticket. Try not to spend it all in one place. Mood. Can't wait for Boomerang to truly make bounce meta again. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. And honestly, I hope it doesn't. Every time bounce is a meta deck, they take a fucking hatchet to it. They really don't like thinky decks like bounce to be the best deck in Marvel Snap. Do you have any idea why you don't like bounce? I assume their player metrics on the back end are less good. Just based on, like, how they tend to balance. I assume when break your stuff decks are popular, people play more Marvel Snap. And I assume when complicated sequencing decks that require you to make a lot of choices like bounce are good, people play less. That's my best guesstimate, at least. I assume they follow the numbers. Oh, I just noticed my opponent has an X23 avatar. Yeah, his deck never beats Killmonger. We'll go next. But they play Nico on destroy mode and have a destroy card avatar. Destroy players are. It's like if someone's a cop, they have to tell you, chat, destroy players. They have to let you know with their avatar that they're a destroy player. These before the day rolls over. It's the law. You don't want them to break the law, chat. So turn your brain off, make numbers better. No, I mean turn your brain off, break your opponent's numbers. That's what tends to stay strong for a long time. Super Giant's been a top deck for months. Gambit's been a top card for months. Those types of things seem to be the ones that they really like.
Spider-Man.
Just so for now. Thanks for re-upping at a tier 3 resub. I appreciate the over 3 years support. Welcome back. Gorgon making my Clea Flames significantly worse is unfortunate. Assuredly, when Boomerang says cards, he actually means characters, and his steel won't be bricked by his skills. Oh god, I hadn't even thought about that. I know it's easy to make suggestions on countering tech for things like, what would you look for in order to meaningfully justify a card like Chimera? Chimera would have to be like a 3-6 or a 3-7 to be a card that should be worth playing. It'd have to be a card that's like on rate in the matchups where she doesn't have a text box, is basically what it comes down to. Yeah, or have some type of synergy with your cards while getting the downside of their cards. A great way to put it. Oh, are they Cerebro 3? That's actually what's going on here. They're Cerebro 3.
Victory.
Why is Quinjet there? That's a good question. Probably just for Sentinel. Probably for Sentinel, I imagine. Oh, Bastion. Bastion's a cute one. Yeah, probably Bastion.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Man, I know it sucks for real people experiencing it, but there's some type of cruel humor in diarrhea outbreaks being a thing that are being tracked in real places in the United States right now. It's one of those, like, I'd ask how we got here, but the answer to that question is very obvious. And for anybody out there who's watching who might still be a centrist or, God forbid, a fucking conservative in 2026, you should be aware that this is actually directly the Trump administration's fault. They cut funding under the Doge bullshit for a lot of the programs that we use that, like, keep track of this stuff and work to prevent it. That's one of those kind of top/quintessential examples of it's actually conservative in policy to spend money on key things, because spending money on stuff like this saves us money in the long run. They're using Mother Ascani. That's funny. I guess she works on Bast and Quinjet and Cerebro. Oh, she's sick on Mystique. She's really good on Mystique, right? She do 3-power Mystiques. They can't play for the center, right? That's how this works. I'd love to just play for 8 here and win or lose. Move along. I'm sorry, what did we mother Ascari? What did we mother Ascari? Who did we copy? Your name is what? Hello, is this the god? Is the mother Ascari in the room with us right now, asking the real questions?
Destiny will arrive. Opponent snap. Oh, snap.
Ooh. Piece of candy. Well, I'm gonna have a bunch of extra energy, but I don't know that we're gonna actually be able to do anything with it. Opponent's deck assuredly better at using 3 extra energy than we are. Well, I have something to do with my extra energy then.
I'm about to juice this up.
Well, I mean, well, just leader left. You crazy leaders, you crazy.
Wakanda forever.
Our boys shall carry us to victory. The boys are here!
Victory.
Yay, boys. Look at all of our wild card boosties. Our hand is on fire. It certainly is. All right. Who's ready to lose with Boomerang? So this was the last board ready. Yep, this was the last time I played Bounce. I said last time I played Bounce, we did this. Ditch monkey. You're crazy, yeah? It's probably Surge. It's probably Surge. It's probably Surge. I agree, we should grab a version of Shulao Sasquatch Bounce. Really don't look appealing. There's not a lot of games. A lot of the Shulao Sasquatch stuff is werewolf stuff. It's not actually Bounce. Grandmaster gives us more bounces. I think Surge is probably good. Making your cards cheaper is usually pretty good. Black Swatted Jocasta. I'd be shocked if Jocasta was good. Should we rogue to prevent Luke? Luke Cage won't stop what's his name from stealing points of power in hand. Yeah, about singles probably not, especially with the the Grandmaster inside of it. He's an okay payoff that works with Mother Ascani as well. You play Bastion with Lindley. I think it's narrow to have a payoff that basically only works with Lindley. Chavez could be okay. Sable could be okay. I have enough payoffs, so we probably want another one. No Falcon in the second deck. Yeah, that's intentional. Grandmaster's like a pseudo third bounce card. Yeah, based on Boomerang's wording, Morgan will cause him to trigger. It says whenever he's returned to your hand. Return all your discarded and destroy cards to your hand. When this returns to your hand. You put up the deck QR code so I can copy this. Asking the real questions. I don't know that I've ever returned Kitty Pride with Morgan. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever done that together. Are we gonna try an Ajax deck? I don't think so. It doesn't seem, Boomerang doesn't seem like a very good, what's that called card? Another payoff for blowing up here? Wait, Chavez maybe. Honestly, we could probably play like a Toxin in here still too. He fits in with the Symbiote buddies. Morrow's hard to get value out of. No Killmonger. Killmonger doesn't destroy Bucky, and it doesn't destroy Boomerang. like 3 Musketeers of bounce. Man, it's a shame. I have to prioritize picking up some Silver Sable variants so I get Galactic Storm on her background. Surely needs to fit in with the other two. I think that's all I got. Anybody sell me on another compelling thing to do? Oh, I guess we should do Shula Squatch just for good measure, but that sounds great. Oh yeah, that's a good reminder. If you're someone who regularly has, if you're someone who has all of the Series 4 or 5 cards they typically put in bundles, these booster packs are technically the best progress for gold. Normally 1,000 credits costs 800 gold. This is 1,000 credits for 600 gold. Morgan Le Fay does not work with Kitty Pryde. So that means it probably doesn't work with Boomerang. That's sad. If Kitty doesn't work, Boomerang probably doesn't work either. They should probably change the wording on one of those types of things if that interaction doesn't function. As those cards are worded, that should 100% work. So there's an implied from the battlefield. Yeah, it sounds like it. We'll give it a try ourselves to start, just to confirm, but yeah. A cook with Lockheed. Usually I don't put the new card with unplayable ones until day 2. Usually we try and focus on playing the new card with other good cards, or as good as we can get. Do I need another payoff here? Probably. We'll play Moon Girl tomorrow. Then I really don't know how you Moon Girl the card. You only have time to activate it. If you Moon Girl it right, 'cause you can't activate it on 5. You gotta play it and then activate it. We could try Hope. Is Hope good? I think you'd have to bounce. You'd have to bounce the hope. I really don't think Bullseye sounds good in an Affliction deck. Do you think he's gonna be playable as just an odd rate bounce one time and then play out as a 2/6? That doesn't sound particularly playable. And we could do that at some point, but that's hopefully a day 2 thing as well. Hopefully doing bounce stuff will be meaningful and good. Hood. Hood's okay. We played them at bounce off and on. Probably fine. You're not playing Chavez, Hood gets better. Joaquin. Technically, would it be the equivalent of a 4/6 once bounced? Sure. But a 4/6 that you get to spend the 4 over a flexible number of turns is very different than just a regular 4/6. Well, there's some variation on whether or not how many of the penalty power they switch up. Is American Chavez the most dramatic card change they've ever done? That's probably Spider-Man. I mean, you're probably not going to have your opponent play all 4 afflicts. Like most games, it's probably like 2 or 3 of the afflicts getting played out. Like if you're lucky. Yeah, Keg's probably a bigger change than Chavez too. Keg's a really big one because it changed the animation and stuff. Oh, wait! Frantic? I thought you said it didn't work. Wait, Frantic just posted a screenshot with +3 for Morgan Le Fay. Did we misunderstand your message? I thought you were saying it didn't work. Oh, there should be a +1 from Kitty. It doesn't get Kitty's ability. So it was already, it didn't get the extra. The +1 was from when I was playing, when I played her. Okay, it didn't trigger her again. There should be another +1 after. And there's not. But also, is there a penalty here? Why is this 5? This is a Kitty +1, and a +1 and a 3. Mark gives a +3 before returning. She does. Yeah, it doesn't work with Shaw. That's Elysium reducing, not a penalty. No, you're not understanding, Token. So Kitty is base 1 power, and this is saying there's 2 Kitty Pride buffs and a Morgan +3. So this should be what? 6? I guess, does Morgan still have a visual buff? The furthest right is base power. Oh, is it? Got it. Oh, that what the little B is here? Is base? Got it. Yeah, I wasn't confused by this. I was confused why this says kitty. I didn't realize that it frames the base that way. All right, have an ad roll. Boomerang's here in 5 minutes. That way we don't have to take an ad roll after he's here. I think we're gonna start with this one. On a BRB and fill my water. Then we'll go to her. Stand up so we can bounce around with our bounce stick, huh? I got a message saying it's been 6 years since I followed. Well, ain't that the truth, Anmo? July 14th, 2020. I didn't realize Twitch was giving notifications on those things now. That's a fun one. Definitely better than some of the other random features they've tacked onto the platform. "55 seconds, gamers. Lock in." Let's do it, and do it, and do it, and do it again. 20 seconds. Alright, hit me, bro. Oh! Oh, is that a new one? I don't remember that one. It's a yoink. Delicate Beast. Thanks for being delicate in Hogalandia. Oh, and we got Galactic Storm on him. Lovely. Lovely. There's our man. Oh, I got a rare variant in there.
Mastery.
Lin, Lee, and Madam Web, Sound and Fury. My Alliance rewards. Come on, bud. Come on. There you go, Marvel Snap. There you go. An actual super rare from it.
Mastery.
Lovely. The Boomerang variant look like? That's fine. Fill these in so we don't forget.
Epic.
How many more rotations do we have through here? We got one more day for the shop, so I got 3 more refreshes. Swap this out so I don't forget later. Zigard the Butcher. What's the Boomerang variant situation look like before we dive in? I like that one. These are fine. I don't think that seems better than any of these other ones up here that I'd pay $30 for it. Alright, let's bounce some cards, shall we? Like the Iceman before I Korg. The Iceman, they're only 2 drops, a pretty big tempo hit. So having that happen on one's ideal. We did pick up Alliance missions, yes. Is it legal to have the new card in your opening hand? Ben decided we could have it as a treat today. Hey, look! I Iceman their 2-drop. Lin Lee sub. Gamer, I played half a game. The deck's probably terrible. You're gonna die to Gambit. Cut Lin Lee for whatever you want. You're still gonna lose.
Hey, you found a rook.
So, unfortunately, Ben, we did a test with Kitty Pride, and I don't think what's her name is gonna work with Morgan or with Boomerang. I don't think Morgan's gonna work with Boomerang. We put a deck together for it to try later, but my expectation is it's not gonna be functional. You've stolen a lot of power. Okay, so now, technically, I could just win the Celestial Circuit and then we win the game, yeah? Because they're losing bar with their name? Yeah, Kitty coming back with Morgan did not get +1. Is accurate. Hey, remember when I said the deck probably still sucks and you're gonna die to Gambit? Pepperidge Farm remembers. No, we're good. We're good. He never kills us, chat. He never kills us. Never in a million years. Okay, cool. Fun. I had a good time. Did you have a good time? Jeff, are you clairvoyant? Asking the real questions.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
I can't wait for Thursday. Surely Gambit doesn't survive the OT. That is true. The second dinner balance team does have a strong history of nerfing the problematic interactive cards and not the other cards around them. Our Lindley's looking pretty sweet here. I believe in the lead, chat. Believe in the lead. Believe in the lead. All I'm going to say is there's a reason Bounce hasn't been a top competitive deck in a long time. We're gonna play Boomerang this afternoon. We're gonna try some different variations, but I really want to set expectations to realistic for people. I accidentally clicked retreat later instead of retreat now. My afternoon is ruined and I will never come back. Please, please let me change my retreat later to a retreat now. I've made a terrible mistake. Come on, just play your Aurora, bud. Just play your Aurora.
Escape.
It's so easy. I just had someone else confirm that Boomerang, in fact, does not work with Morgan Le Fay, despite his text implying that he should. So there is an unwritten returns to hand from play, from the battlefield, whatever you want to call it, that is not present in Boomerang's text box. Bounce also has a hard time against Supergiant. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I am saying you're a dick for pointing it out. Oh wait, I forgot about Bifrost. That's actually bad for me. So I'm not beating the Strange Supreme. I was thinking about back and forth what I wanted to actually bounce. And I settled on I want to pick this up and then Grandmaster this to the center so I can play Lyn with 2 swords. But I can't do that now. Nor just dead. I don't really have another payoff. I guess maybe. We're gonna mess this last card in their hand up, shit. Oh yeah, you play that 6/6 crossbones, baby. All right, maybe we can win. 6/6 crossbones is their last card. Assuredly we can beat whatever they're top decking, plus this face down card. No, wait, hold up. Let us cook. We won the game. We won the game. We've won the game. It's beautiful. Do do do. Do 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 do. I had a small heart attack when the Ascani Sun triggered. I'm gonna be honest with you all.
Victory.
Strange Supreme doing what he does best, winning his lane, losing the match. Yeah. I can safely say Boomerang is better than Strange Supreme with confidence. I know people are here for early card evaluation, so I feel like I can say with confidence Boomerang is stronger than Strange Supreme. Decision. Thank you for the over 3 years of support. Appreciate you repping that Prime. Welcome back.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Who are we copying, chat? Who are we copying? Do I have time to make 2 Boomerangs work? I don't know if I have time to make 2 Boomerangs work. It takes a lot of points of power out of their hand, though. In a way, that's pretty funny. It would be wrong to not copy the new card. That's fair. Legally obligated to copy this man. Can I draw a chord? Is getting the Raft card better than getting a Persinium trigger on a bunch of these? I don't know. So, I'm not actually gonna have time. I'm not actually gonna have time to activate and bounce these Boomerangs with their own ability. Well, this one's already activated. This one is not. Am I copying a Lindley? I think so. I think so. Oh, you know, am I supposed to play these in the center, maybe? Oh, I just got the Grandmaster 2x Nico. Alright, so we've lost the center. Have I lost the center? Alright, I mean... This is fine. I'm shocked you're not playing Werewolf by Night. What makes you think I want to shove an Activate card into a Werewolf by Night deck? Sounds like some nonsense deck building. Marvel Retreat! Marvel Retreat! Do 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 beep beep beep. Who doesn't love a little Marvel Retreat in the morning? My kingdom for Deadpool's Diner to return occasionally.
I found a rock.
That was the loveliest draw in my deck. A 1-drop for the Toxin.
Victory.
We have asserted our dominance as the superior bounce gamer. Who will enter? One will be bounced out. Every time Jeff wins with Bounds, Beast gets a nerf. They're keeping track of my win rate very carefully today, chat, to decide if Beast is going to be a 3-4 or a 3-3 on Thursday. They've got their eyes glued to the stream waiting to figure it out.
Opponent stab.
Monkey's paw curls. How long do you think until we get a activate bounce all your other cards here card? You think we get one of those eventually? Who am I playing and where? I think it's this.
Hey man, I'm cool.
bud. Go to the right. Unlucky. Only got one there at least. In theory, Boomerang is good against stuff that Jubilee wants to scale. Yeah, you own that, Rock Gamer. Own it. Okay, I mean, I have 2 payoffs here. I don't know if I can win the game. But they exist.
Hey, you found a rook.
Got him.
Victory.
First 25-minute initial impression. Card seems playable. I'm not sure if bounce is playable. I mean, I will be... My thing to figure out today is Boomerang good in bounce. Boomerang is absolutely a new bounce card moving forward. The question is, can bounce be remotely competitive? And I don't know that the answer to that second part is yes. Yeah, unironically, kind of Tombstone adjacent, right? We're like, Tombstone, absolutely new staple destroy card, very good in destroy decks. Are destroy decks good? Not really. Could be very, very similar energy to that. I'll take a mulligan on Sinister Room, but that location's not very good for us.
Escaped. Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
The next sticker. Thank you for the 7 months. Been watching for about a year. I hit collection complete thanks to you. Next question. Now what do I do? Now you play the game. I think you just need to prioritize Boom on 2. So that way you can bounce him out with his activate on 3, and then replay him and bounce him with something else later on. You're super awkward. Have a rock, bud.
I found a rook.
Okay, in theory, we could go Boomerang, Toxin the Boomerang, Boomerang, Beast the Boomerang. Just like rail their hand every turn. Iceman on top is our best possible. Unlucky, unlucky. Karen Page! Who's cooking? You know, I did just have a minor epiphany that Korg technically has soft synergy with Boomerang because Korg makes it less likely for them to draw a meaningful card after you Boomerang points out of their hand. As a neat, like, not direct synergy, but indirectly these kind of work together. Boomerang doing his best to keep first steps in check here. I mean, assuming Danger Room breaks our way, this beats Galactus on the left, yeah? I guess Akasun's random element. Or a coin flip for Ascani Sun's card to go center. We are. Alright. One time, dealer. No coin flips and bossing, so. Danger, danger room. Do 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 do. Well, I will say, we have at least been exceptionally good at drawing our man on turn 2. Stellar, pick my boy up on turn 3. And then keep the train rolling. Dodge a kill daddy here.
Hey, I found a rook.
The Sinister 6 is worth saving for from a unique card perspective. It's definitely a unique card. And then we have priority here. Well, I guess so long as cave doesn't get us.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, cool. We diffed him on the cave a little bit. And I get to pick this up and then pick these up. Actually, do I play as Grandmaster too? I think I played the Grandmaster too. And I want to Grandmaster before I do this. I don't really want to move and re-trigger the debris. I really wish Boomerang showed me the card he was taking power from. That's not one card though. Oh yeah, that's fair. I'll be showing you a lot of cards every turn. Okay, so they have a 20 power Dormammu center. And Weapon X is gaining 4 from that at a minimum. Plus a death probably. Yeah, maybe. Man, I don't think we're in a position where I can play to beat them having the best possible everywhere. Order! Order of the court! I'm not out of line, you're out of line! 4, 8, 14, 19... You're not familiar with Dormammu? Why do we know it will go center? You have to sacrifice 2 cards to reanimate Dormammu. And they're bad, they're worst cards that they would most want to sacrifice or something. Oh wow. Well, shit. Unfortunately, they had second Killmonger to take this Weapon X to infinity and beyond.
Hey man, I'm cool.
And that's, you know, also kind of the quintessential bounce experience. We ended up not making big enough numbers to take this down. I guess the Sage is a flip. But they could have just as easily, it's just a flip all around, they could have just as easily put a death here to beat us. And then we die every time with the way this set up. Is Hitmonkey better than Mother Ascani? Yeah, I'd buy that for $1. You can make that change. Mother Ascani has not felt particularly good. Is that true? No, we had one game where we copied 2 Lindleys. No, I'm gonna keep Mother Ascani. She never copies Bullseye, but Lindley and Sage are both really good hits.
Victory.
Sorcerer Supreme is so bad. He is not particularly. I mean, normally my bounce deck doesn't really care for Parker Industries, but turn 1 Surge is Bob. We take those. I have a Silver Sable. I have a Space Throne for my Grandmaster deck. And your Lindley deck. God, Jesus. And they're a Gambit Horsemen of Death deck, yeah?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Oh, Witchy Poo. God bless. God bless us, everyone. No, you. Just so we're clear, Nick, that timeout came for me. Don't be a dick. Do I Lin Lee plus Beast the Lot back? I think that's better than Mothering here, unfortunately. God, it really sucks that you can't even throw priority to not get gambited because it's a freaking objective card. It's so obnoxious. Alright, so this is plus 11 here. This is a bit more. Well, now I'm really glad we didn't try and mother what's his name. Stardust would have ruined our last turn. Last turn, Lindley.
Victory. Opponent snapped.
In World War III updates, we have reports that Iran has launched missiles at both Kuwait and Bahrain over the last hour. Are we winning yet, chat? When does the winning stop? I think I'm just getting these out of my hand. miss when Victoria hand decks weren't half deck cards. Yeah, I wish when Victoria hand was like this sweet do a thing deck. They left the pizza in play because they're 1, 3s, or 5s, or 7s potentially. Smart. Heads up line here from them. Okay, we're cooking. We got a good mother turn as well. Need to mother copy the Sage. Our mother targets in this deck are Sage and Lindley. We have Wakanda here to make their gambits a bit worse, which is nice. Sure, that's adorable. So, I know this feels kind of weird, but I'm going to not play my ones while they're free. Because I can go Sage, Nico, Sable on the last turn, which is better against Shadow King, that we know they're playing. Oh, they moved the Mercury, though, throwing priority. And Maine, thank you for the 107 monthly subscription. I appreciate the almost 9 years. Welcome back. Well, and then that just leaves us with the tried and true, they can't Shadow King me everywhere, right? Yes? Praise Brood. Praise Brood!
Victory.
Thank you, Wakanda. You are forever. Speaking of things that are forever, chat, these adverts won't be. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to play a little bit more with this build, and then we're going to try some non-Mother Ascani bounce builds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy seeing us explore new Marvel Snap cards when they release. Don't forget to tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Oh, it looks like places are reporting that the Blue Beetle will return for DCU's Man of Tomorrow as their Superman follow-up. You know, I don't think I ever watched the Blue Beetle movie. I should do that at some point. I don't think anyone did. There's 2 people in chat saying it was good. That's enough for me. What is a Blue Beetle? It's a DC character. Got around to watching Project Hail Mary last night. Such a good movie. I really like Project Hail Mary. I think it's honestly probably one of the best movies I've watched in a long time that didn't involve things blowing up or boobs. You know, the two things that make most movies good. I think James Bond is proof that you could have both in separate scenes, RST. Come on now. Woo, we got the extra energy here. The extra energy is kind of a solid deal for us. It means I get to go ahead and Boomerang and Beast here on. What's this? What's next? OTA. We'll get card changes in 2 days. Another good Mother Ascani turn here as well. Submariner Enjoyer. Gamer after my own heart. I'll reroll the castle here, I think. Another extra energy. Will we want to ever get a new text box? They're usually pretty hesitant to rework lower series cards, unfortunately. So I believe the way Parker Industry works here is we both get the extra energy, but there's not a restriction on the number of cards we can play. Sap's treatment of energy generated by locations during the turn is certainly a bit inconsistent. Yes, it is. Yeah, like Sunspot can soak that energy twice. Did we then leave before Sage? We did. Or, I believe I did. I think I did. I intended to. Well, I don't know if I actually did this. We'll find out. Unfortunate that we both punted the right. Although we're tied there, yeah, so we'll go to a breaker. Sage is such a big lady. I'd like to dedicate this game to the person who is very aggressive about Mother Ascani not being in this deck. I think you could get away with not playing Mother Ascani if you were like missing her in your collection, but I'm pretty confident she's solid here. Sage and Lindley are both really good hits. She's less like must-have here than other Mother decks, but she's still solid.
Hey, I found a rook.
I often feel like I don't have the brain power to play Lindley, just like me, for real. Who are we copying? My Sage is feeling like she's kind of set up to be only okay. I might copy Lindley here. I can tuck Sage face down. Oh, Toxin's awkward. So hot watching Lindley's cross swords, chat. They're huge. Boomerang with his little animation on the way out the door.
Victory.
Almost won the left too. Boomerang was doing some work for the next game. Yeah, my opponent's cards are going to be in trouble when they fire that deck back up again. We figured out if Boomerang could whiff on skills. I don't believe so. I've not had him whiff yet, and I imagine he probably would have by now if he could try and take from skills.
Opponent snapped.
Lovely. Hey, Dan, thanks for the tip. Not My Dan says submitted a Cerebro 6 featuring Boomerang as our next deck today.
found a rock.
Finish this one up, and then we'll get that one loaded in, huh? If a opponent only has one card, does Boomerang take all 4 points from that card? He does. Although I would assume that's the instance where it could brick a skill. If their one card is a skill, my expectation is it would not work. I don't have Sage. What can I play? You can play Hit Monkey in that slot, probably.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Hey man, I'm cool. Isle of Silence makes the Lindleys a lot less good, but this is pretty fun, so I'm gonna do it. Also might just eat shit to a Galactus here. They're probably me and Spider, not Galactus. Sometimes they're both. You're most scared of Fallen One. Nah, that'll be fun. What are our opponents, you see? That's sad. Part of the deck was a skill. They were, in fact, a Galactus. Lindley and his sword half defended the universe.
Victory.
How do we do? I feel like we had an okay set with that. What do our stats say after the fact? 7 and 4. It's not terrible. I can say that's better than expected. It's comparable to the Clea deck we've been playing, so we're at least as good as Clea. I think one of my big things I would like to instill in the folks at home, so we're gonna test and look at data and try other configurations too. One thing I feel relatively strongly about is that Bounce is the type of deck that doesn't usually compete well in terms of raw rate. Meaning that you typically need to be at least a little bit disruptive for your deck to really feel competitive. And Iceman and Korg are two cards that people often cut from bounce builds, and I think they're typically wrong to be doing that. I think You really need that little bit to put your opponent off tempo with Iceman or make them less likely to have their deck come together with Korg to have a lot of value. I also think Korg in particular has some really nice soft synergy with Boomerang, because if your opponent is drawing a rock, they're more likely to need to play out the other cards that were already in their hand that he's going to have taken power from. He definitely feels like he's going to be a new bounce staple. I think he's very clearly designed to do that. I'd be surprised if he's not reasonable inside of bounce. The big question mark in my mind is, like, can bounce be competitive, right? Like, there's a lot of things working against you. There's Cosmos, there's Killmongers, there's Gambit, Horseman of War, and Horseman of War is really the tough one, because Killmonger, if you're playing well and draw okay, usually you can maneuver around like their tech cards by like throwing priority or picking your cards up at the right opportunity. Gambit, Horseman of War being objective means you just like can't sequence around it. He's just gonna get to blow up some of your stuff, and you gotta hope for the best. Not a bad wrap on that one. Now, we'll absolutely be bouncing some more cards tomorrow for our next Boomerang deck today, though. We are going to try some Cerebro 6 here from courtesy of Not My Dance. Let's dive on into this one after a quick advert break. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. Thanks for checking out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. This archetype is one that's always felt like it was lacking in terms of twos to be able to play out. Boomerang is one you have to like work back into your curve again later, but it's probably not the end of the world. When he activates one time to get up to a 2/6. For those following Magic the Gathering, Star Trek previews begin this afternoon. So Magic the Gathering is going to be the game where you could have Iron Man face off against Carl from The Walking Dead, face off against Spock, and face off against My Little Pony. That'll all be on your game board simultaneously, potentially. And don't forget, you could wield the one ring that SpongeBob is chasing down at the same time. I tap my SpongeBob to crew the Enterprise, which allows my Sephiroth to attack you without being blocked by your Captain America. That's such a good sentence. I tap my SpongeBob to crew the Enterprise, which allows my Sephiroth to attack you without being blocked by Captain America.
Legendary.
Listen, gamers, all you need to know about all of that is Magic the Gathering is literally the most profitable it's ever been. Making gobbles of money, hand over fist. Ooh.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Look at that, gamers. It's a 2-drop. more rude, to be fair. Dex 1-0, undefeated, 100% win rate.
Opponent snapped.
No, I'm not giving your bounce deck Carmartage. Dex.
Escaped. Snap. Opponent snapped.
Does play order matter for Crystal and Boomerang? I guess technically you probably want to take points from fewer cards to be more likely to get a bigger penalty on a single one. I could totally play this Maximus on curve here, yeah. They had 6 cards in hand when I played it. So many cards in my hand. So many cards in my hand. I'd say my opponent's taking a while, but they're trying to navigate Werewolf by Night and bounce stuff, so, you know, they need a minute. Oh, when their werewolf triggered my miles. Lovely. Oh, you know what? I should have left space center so I could Malekith and then Grandmaster the Malekith to fish up 2 cheap cards in case we top decked him. Not gonna be able to do that. No Falcon here. Alright, 1 in 5 to draw Cerebro, and if we draw Malekith, we're 1 in 4 to get the Cerebro out of the deck. Nice. Easy game. Easy game for little babies. Marvel Snap. go. Looks like we're good to go. Imagine the opponent had Triton as a Cerebro card. Thankfully, that card's unplayable. You know, we have not played against a lot of airship recently. How are you bouncing Boomerang here? Am I missing something? You're missing the fact that he has an activate to bounce himself. I'm gonna go next year rather than grind out airship player. I'll play against airship if they want to play me a best of one. I do not want to sit and eke out every little bit against What's the context for Ate the Cat? I believe it was a cauldron familiar inside of a witch's oven in Magic the Gathering. If I stretch my brain back to whatever that quote came from. We need to find Lucas. He's our main man. He can't do it, no one can. I don't think we have time to set up Mr. Boomer. There's my boy! I love Mount Vesuvius chat. It's so great. We're gonna trigger Sims. Do you know how Sims works? You must not.
Opponent snapped.
All right, Daddy, slop me. Slop me, Daddy. Sims's power greater than his. Higher power. Oh shoot, I kicked the silk back to the right. That leads us to the game. Oh no, because the Batroc can't move. we Gucci. The backdrop can move it almost. Alright, and for my next trick, reveal. Ta-da!
Victory.
Do we want Silk to end up sword? We wanted Silk to end up not, right? Opponent contemplating their last turn boomer snap and how it led them to here. I reconsider some of my life choices if I was them as well, honestly. Our opponent appears to have swiped up.
Oh, snap.
Are we back? Turn one Viv Vision's a tough one to crack, gamers. Opponent's palms are currently very sweaty. Oh, justice, chat. Just us in here today. Am I tossing Luna into deep space? I think I'm tossing Luna into deep space. Good luck, Godspeed. Can we snap again? Asking the real questions. Yeah, you can ask Shadowverse question. Always. Our boy is 50% to jump into deep space here. Good, Ezekiel. Oh, and that keeps Zeke in the middle. Thanks, opponent. Appreciate you. Now, unfortunately, the Cosmo means I can't Malekith Center. We got Luke. Sad. Sad panda. I hate giving us sweaty baby cubes, chat. Makes me feel so bad. I guess we were losing even if we hit Cerebral here, though, yeah? We would have been 18 on the right, 18 in the center. I would say we were un-Lukey, but Luke's right there carrying us along. Typical Cerebro gamer experience. Yep. Literal bottom card of the deck. They're not playing for the White Hot Room. That's interesting. Oh, come on, video game. Simultaneously fucked my Cerebro and took my card out of the White Hot Room. That's so annoying.
Escaped.
At least one or the other. Come on now.
Snap.
I want to play the Malekith out because I want to make it more likely that we find the Moonstone. We'll go this here, this here. And then we're 50% to have Moonstone on the last turn. Oh, that's a good catch. If I Grandmaster the Malekith, I'm 100% to get the Moonstone. But then I can't fill the left though, right? JK, played perfect, got rewarded. Easy game, dumb little babies. He says, God, I'm so unlucky. Have you ever met someone as unlucky as I am, chat? It's honestly criminal. It's honestly criminal. Grandmaster the Malekith. There is a Cosmo right there. Also, I don't have a card that costs 3 or less left in my deck. points in play too. This could be a lose the Nexus, win the game angle, depending on what they have. Narrator. It was, in fact, a lose the Nexus, win the game angle. Alley-oop. Excellent. Cerebro sixing the nerds. Malekith and Crystal really give this build of Cerebro some good consistency. Unironically, the other builds of Cerebro are so bad right now, this might be one of the better ways to play this card at the moment. But it's very sweaty for the Proving Guards. Yeah, a lot of the people who sweat and Conquest don't really differentiate between the different levels. They just, like, play it really hardcore everywhere. Talking about Cerebro, do we Maximus on 2 almost ever? Almost never Maximus a Gunko. Stove is ready. Good max, Grandmaster the max. That's true, you know. Legal plays with J. Jonah Jameson. Dormammu! He still gains the points here. Malekith good no-show works how I want it to, yeah? It won't blow up my face down cards.
Great power comes.
That's fine. Boomerang's not long for this world anyways. Hey look, Miles and Spider-Man reunited again. Crystal. think it's just this, and we hope that 12 holds the right and they play for the center. There's got to be some high variance hits out of their deck. Be a bit of a gamble to jam for the right. We have 36 in the middle. Assuredly, that's going to be enough. Order! Order in the cart! I'm not on a line, you're on a line!
Victory!
Crunch. This whole card game is in contempt. I mean, if you read Gambit Horseman of War, he's very clearly a criminal.
Snap!
Hello. You know, it's funny. I've streamed about 22 hours of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond since I poked back into it a little bit ago. And we had our very first opponent salt off and leave the game after we beat them this morning. It had actually been so long since I realized that like that just hadn't happened while I was playing that game that I went and looked up how much I had streamed and be like, man, it took a long time to find someone who's bitter. Compared to just like, you just get people that run the timer now constantly in Snap. They're so salty all the time. Probably mulligan this Dust Domain here. It's been 90 minutes of Boomerang busted or unplayable. I think Boomerang's situation is very similar to Tombstone in that I think there are absolutely decks that want to play Boomerang, but I'm not confident those decks are currently good. We got a pretty good set with the bounce deck that'll be the highlight on the Jeff Hoagland channel later tonight. If you're looking for some traditional bounce play, I'll be curious to check the stats and optimize that some more. But bounce has been in a little bit of a rough spot for a while. Manny does not in fact snap. That's true. Manny's username is a deep-seated lie. Literally playing a destroy deck, Death Domain flips up, still doesn't snap. Still doesn't snap. Okay, my Cerebro on Stark Industries is gonna get +6 power, chat. Can you feel it? I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Animation's so good.
Great power comes.
think with the bump to 3-6, Crystal's in a decent spot. I mean, she's literally the best she's ever been. She sees some unironic play inside of the Daredevil decks, the Shadowlands Daredevil decks. But that's about it currently as far as, like, metagame considerations.
I want the throne.
Like Zombie Galactic user. Yeah, that's a good call out. Yeah, I think some of the builds are that two-player.
I want the throne.
Door Daddy is very big here for the opponent. Only +3 on my Cerebro. Unlucky. Unlucky. I think we're dead, gamers. That's a way to get meaningful points onto the board. I think it's this, and then we just go Moonstone Luke on the last turn, but I'm not excited about it. I don't think this wins the game. That's the problem. Opponent still hasn't snapped, by the way. That's true. Accurate statement. Oh, press the button. And we'll go next if we lose, I think. This opponent needs this win pretty bad. And despite their username, I'm not sure they know where the snap button is, so we're gonna throw them a bone. Onward, upwards, backwards, forwards. Boy, ready to jump around the board. It's a scotch awkward. This X-Mage should be bad for us too. be fair, expansion is slightly less likely to screw with Cerebro 6 than it is to screw with some of the lower numbers. Hey!
Minions to me.
Easy game. Easy game. Wowee! Charles is looking out for us, chat. Charles in charge. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, shoot. If I play... If I play Crystal, I won't have a 2 left in my deck to go Malekith +2 with next turn. Is it better to Malekith right? Well, I don't have any good 2s to play this turn is the problem. I guess I could do this. But that doesn't seem very good either. It's all just kind of bad here. When I move Hella Center, because I might want 36 on the left. And if I Grandmaster the Hella, I lose the option to have 36 on the left. I guess we just play for the right. I technically should spend all my energy, I guess, in case a random Red Hulk.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That's fine.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That's not fine, potentially. Okay, easy game. Won my flip. A lot of 3-power cards you got over there, opponent. Sure would be a shame if something were about to happen to him. It's a massacre! Alley-oop.
Victory.
I like to end decks on a high note. That feels like a pretty high note to end on, all things considered. I don't know that I expect Ezekiel to be necessarily stellar in here, but like he gives you, or sorry, Ezekiel, Boomerang necessarily stellar in here, but he gives you something meaningful to do with your energy on turn 2, which is definitely something this archetype lacked. You've got 3 2-drops now that you could all play out immediately on turn 2 for no penalty, whereas Max is like, he's a 2, but he's a 2 you want to play at the end because you don't want to give your opponent extra cards. Right, we're gonna tap our ad roll for the segment, and we're gonna wrap up on some NTE again. I've been enjoying grinding a bit of that on stream, and it's been a fun way to wrap up the last few days. We'll be back with more snap later. There'll be highlights of Boomerang stuff over on the YouTube channel for the next little bit. And for the remainder of the day, we're gonna do some combat challenges and do some exploring in with my anime friends. Left off. I think I got through like a third of the combat challenges yesterday. Oh, apologies for the Windows noise. My controller plugs in. Beep, beep, beep.
Metro Ghost Train is about to arrive. Please pack your belongings.
We got as far as we can get inside of this one. There were a few in here. One more in this fight to try and do. I think we're gonna use the Shinku team.
That was careless.
That's the first one.
Can't follow me? Far from it.
I'll take one.
We haven't seen it before. It's open world anime RPG with a urban fantasy setting. So there's a cityscape with like cars and motorcycles and stuff. And then the combat is third person over the shoulder here with team building, where you have 4 characters on a team and there's some elemental synergies and rotation through them. This team uses the latest character release, this lovely dragon lady who gets very angry and starts smashing our enemies here when you press her ultimate button. She is our own on-field carry for this. The other characters you just rotate through them as we go through. So she finishes her full ult rotation here. Images. And then we start right back at the top of our other friends, applying some elements to get some bonuses. One of the things Shinku does, our Dragon Lady, is she charges up the ults of the other characters on your team when you land the combo hits on her ult. So all the other friends on your team are able to stagger bar there, lovely, and then she's ready to ult again. You just kind of rotate through it. Slams with her ult, her skill charges back up here, and every time you get her skill charge, her ult charge into your fridge. They only got 2 extra charges up there, so you might not have ults ready on the engine.
All in a day's work.
Sometimes 3 guarantees, and 2 can be a little.
Truck to fight. It's like Shiro. Come on.
Shift change. Don't make me let set.
And then Shinku's ultimate isn't always back up right when you rotate to her. Usually you have to press the button to dodge some hits here. As the boss comes at us in a couple different ways when we charge her ult up. Again, and we start rotating through as we wail on him.
Silence. 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 Go around and find out. You're stuck here.
Missed him on this last one. He was up in the air. We might have missed him here. Oh, no. Looks like we got him. Very mobile.
I'll take 4.
But we only got 2 of the charges through, so our team's not quite on their ults again here.
Render netting. Press the target.
I will see through the next. Let's finish this.
Time for the professionals. I can see
We're all good to go.
Payback.
Might be about to get the stagger bargain here soon. Stagger, almost back up.
Get out! Don't get dragged into
Got a few minutes left on the timer still, so you should be getting pretty fun. I got one of my charges that I can see a little scary here.
Providing back. Time to take a harder approach.
Let me take over. Divide.
Oh man, that was a big hit on his face. Oh, yeah, I missed the ult there. That's unfortunate. Missing that dodge, but I need to restart.
Thank you for your... Come on, let's fight. Is that it? You can try harder. Is that it?
Don't know if this ult's gonna finish on her.
Can't follow me?
Her ult does a little bit more damage every time you use it in one of these encounters.
Silence. Silence. Silence.
He doesn't get too mobile on us if he gets hit. All of these might be okay, especially if we stagger him again.
You're stuck here with me.
Might be able to hit on our main character.
I'll take point. All in a day's work.
I don't have my character that triggers her cycle anymore.
Perfect position. Let's settle. Is that it?
Engage.
And finish up the
Alright, take it over.
Nice. Cool. I think six of the top difficulty on him.
Please pack your belongings.
We cleared all the lower ones yesterday. Six. I did the first few on this one. I think this is another one where I want the Shinku team. I might have to roll up some of our supports for some of these other ones. This is a 5-star enemy, I think. The other one was only 3 or 4.
Far from it.
Management difficulty 4 and 5. This is probably a little bit easier.
No room for mistakes. Take this.
You know what?
I'll take one.
Instead of me
Press the target.
I forgot how mobile this one is. You might want to use my other team. This one's gonna be jumping around a lot. Missing one of your attacks is pretty brutal.
Don't make me consume all.
One more rotation.
Don't get dragged in.
Providing back. Time to take a harder approach.
Let's finish this.
Pretty lively.
Even my DPS are technically 10 levels under the cap of this game. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do all of the fire sections.
Thank you for your aid. Alright, take it over.
Probably get slide though. Oh, that was big.
Can't follow me?
Good dodges in there. Got us back to our ult.
It's okay. I can still fight. I can't. Oh.
Yeah, challenge start with the same team? Let's exit. Let's try the Lacrimosa team. The Lacrimosa team can also sub a shielder in a pinch, which is nice.
Passengers exit first and board the train in a kind.
This team can drop Daffodil for a little bit more sustain if we need to. This team's a lot more fluid than our Dragon Lady team. Rotating through most of your characters a little bit more. Trying to use all their ults and abilities as they come up on cooldown.
Thousand eyes, awaken! My turn. Get it!
She applies mental penalty and gives you nice damage over time.
Target locked. Time to sleep the accompaniment to me.
Shift change. Go rest now. A kill.
My turn. Hey-ya! I got it. Nowhere to hide.
Leave it to Lucky Me.
Watch your step. I got it. Saw it coming.
The most can handle Lucky Me.
Feels like I'm probably gonna need the Adler shields here. Hit a lot of these guys. So many attacks.
Time to eat. I got it. Looky out, it's my time to shine.
Shift change. Go rest. Go.
I got it. What you see is an illusion. I heard your commands. That's very interesting.
Lacrimosa can handle it. All go home early today.
Almost got it.
Watch out!
Almost got it staggered here.
I got it. No mercy.
Shift change. Go. It hurts.
Coming through. Time to switch up the beat on the set of 4. I'll handle this.
Leave it to Lucky Me. Don't mind.
My turn.
I'll support you as much as I can.
Still hold.
Lacrimosa can.
Ready to save the day. My turn. Wait. Watch your step.
Maybe I'm out of my home range here.
I got it. Nowhere to hide.
Stay there.
Oh, next difficulty. I think I'm gonna. I want to try 5, but I think we're gonna put Adler on.
Let passengers exit first and board the train in
Let me double check that I've got Adler's gear. I pulled Adler off because for a lot of the content, it wasn't super challenging.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Umbrella increases shield strength. Yep, that's good. Got his abilities unlocked. Yeah, lovely. Looks great. Let's check his console. Is that 15? Those are mostly at 20. We don't have his ideal modifier in here. I should probably farm some of those for him at some point. Let's do auto equip to make sure. The types on these tend to be pretty good. Yeah, added some more with defense here. No, I don't want that one. Yeah, that one kind of sucks. Sucks that one. Got some extra defense set on that one at least.
ticket issued by
Actually says our character levels are too low. We'll see if that's really the case. I think it said that for the last one too, though. So I want you to
How may I be of service?
Let's get a re-challenge there. Those dodges were terrible. Have your brother help you, please.
Stay there.
Good thing I'm not. Everything with form is unreal.
Lacrimosa
Adler shield wanted some hits through those after this was first couple of dodges. That's nice.
Get it!
Man, this thing gets like
I won life.
Leave it to luck. It hurts.
Time to eat.
My turn.
Comprehend. Selfless, formless. My mistake.
Ready, see the burn! Who's safe?
Good thing I'm not that.
Shift change. All go home early today.
stagger him.
I won't let you down.
Watch out! Oh.
Good thing I'm not that.
Time to see. Now it's my time to shine. Don't be such a bore. Shift change. Awake, but
Alright, Let's try one more time. We might only clear up to four on these until we put some levels into people.
May you find eternal peace.
Stay there. Get it, Kiramaru!
Security. Selfless, formless.
Time to switch up and be safe! Watch your step! Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
Yeah, she died again. At a certain point, level too low looks to be accurate. Need to take the time to get everybody up to 80 probably to push those a little bit further. Let's take a look at some of the other ones. But we can push to 5 on most of these though. Let's do Rhythm Master.
Stay there.
Funny what a difference there is on the.
Watch out, Cole! Time to eat! Now it's my time to shine!
I won't let you. Everything with form is unreal. Despair.
Lacrimosa.
Alright, didn't even have to do his rhythm mechanic on that one.
Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
Good thing I'm not. May you find eternal peace and life.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Coming through! Get it, Kiramaru! That hurts. You're it!
Security.
I heard your call! My turn! Lacrimosa.
So when this part hits here, there's a rhythm game where you gotta do the action as it lines up.
I'll go home early today.
Everything with form is unreal.
Difficulty 3 down. I think this one was a 4-star, and then we got stuck on difficulty 5 with a 5-star, so you might be able to clear.
Selfless, formless.
Forgot to stop.
Ult in the middle of the rhythm game.
Selfless, formless.
Their bosses in this game are very inventive with mechanics like this one.
Rest for a moment.
Good variety of combat patterns.
Go
Run
rest.
through.
I heard your call. My turn.
Or not nearly as bad as 4 on the lightning chat. I bet we can get through 5. 6 might be a struggle. Let's see.
Now it's my time to shine. How about experience?
Stay there.
May you find eternal peace. And love.
Forgotten flame.
Watch out, fool!
Block on the stage.
Lacrimosa.
You're it! Ready to save the day!
What a convenient way to travel.
I heard your calling! Bruce Wade! My turn!
Rest for a moment.
Selfless, formless.
Get the shield back up before we switch back to Lacrimosa. It's a little low.
Lacrimosa. Angry. Oh, it hurts.
I don't think I've seen it do that before. They probably mirrored it to break on the Lord of Difficulty. Dodge up the stagger.
Time to switch up the beat!
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Good thing I'm not laughing.
May you find eternal peace.
Stay there. Go.
I heard your call! Please be accompaniment to me!
For the standard 6-star that's missing on my account is Claudia. She would fit well over Daniel in this team. Like, a little bit of healing. He'll provide some damage buffs. A little bit of sustain would go along with it. I think.
Please step with the go.
Oh. Oh, come on! Daniel, finish him. Finish him, Daniel. Alright. Never doubted us. Never doubted us for a second. Easy clear. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through 6 on that. That was pretty tough.
Let passengers exit first.
Who's our next one? 5 on that. Oh, we haven't done the castle yet. This is an easier one, only a 3-star. Probably clear all the way through on this. This is probably a Shinku team. It's one boss that'll be pretty easy to wail on. It doesn't move a whole lot. I'm at difficulty 1 and 2. We could probably just walk up and tap the ultimate here.
Get out! Don't get dragged into it! I'll hit you back!
Fight back. All in a day's
It's good that all they can hit us out of this, though.
Let's finish this.
Like the rest of the team's all 0 focus on the single play then. The third one we probably want to have a proper rotation.
Quiet down.
So for this character, we start the rotation. She has this passive that builds up at the bottom. So we actually need to not be attacking to build up. So I press it when it builds up to 8, and I want to wait till it builds up to 4. Get our opponents to rotate through our plates here.
Time to take a hard approach. Stand down.
Divide. Like zero.
Your express delivery. I can see you all. Exclusive.
Clean up a lot faster with this higher level 1. We can stack all of our modifiers here. Despite this being the next difficulty, I'm going to the proper rotation. So... It hasn't spawned yet, so I'm just not gonna move until our passive's up to 8. Passive's up to 8. Walk forward, let it pump up. Not doing it again. You can't attack while you're building these passives.
Engage.
For 4.
Press the target.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
Walk through these Esper cycles, full skill on every one of these characters.
Intel confirmed. Signed for delivery. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, it might take 2 cycles on this difficulty, we'll see. Pretty close to what's happening here.
I'll take one.
Plenty of charges.
All in a day's work.
It'll probably disappear here before we even get this one.
Trust may splinter and fracture.
Time for the professionals to I can see you all.
Alright, take it over.
Her ult's not fully back up. Just like wail on whatever it is you're wailing on. Relatively quickly.
Can't follow me?
Real quick.
Silence. 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 Silence! I was careless.
I bet we could do all 6 on the 3-star. We did all 6 on the other 3-star. Got a little tough on the last one, but it's not too bad. Let's see how 5 goes.
Oh, one go!
Again, dodging.
Far from it!
Providing back. Press the target.
The iframe is like lovely. Certain hits you get iframes during your ult, and iframes again. All the characters cutscene a little bit. Time those right.
Don't make less sense.
Attacks don't hit you.
Knock it off.
Ultimate.
Get out. Don't get dragged in.
We're in iframes right now during that. Now we're attacking can technically be hit. Your iframe when you're up in the jump on this charge skill. That was a nice full cycle here. Should have all ready to go.
Engage. Time to take a hard
pursuit. Getting the stagger as we head into this rotation is nice because the dragon lovely is not going to have her all ready to go again. So if they're staggered, you can go ahead and wail on it without having to worry about dodging. It's a lot easier from a mechanics perspective. Ult charge back up, tap it just as it comes back up here. Probably a 3-cycle kill. Oh, they're knocking down there. This is not, now I'd say it's probably a 3-cycle kill. It'll be at least 4 now. We are charged up.
Press the target.
I got one of my charges up there. I think the ult.
Let's finish this.
Shit change. Don't make me sign for delivery.
It's not going to be staggered. Bring Shinku back in. I'm gonna have to try and hit some dodges here.
Get out! Don't get dragged in!
Don't know if we finish it with this cycle inside of the ult. This doesn't finish it, just like another shit. Probably get it.
Providing backup. Time to take a hard look.
Back in the corner here.
Divided by 0.
Intel confirmed. Let's settle.
Plus skill probably cleans it up.
Come on, let's fight.
Nice. All right. We need to run an advert. I'm gonna run to the restroom while that goes. When we get back, we're gonna see if we can clear difficulty 6 on this one, and how many others we can clear up today. Is everybody for hanging out? Don't go anywhere, gamers. Be a week.
Let passengers exit first and board the train in an orderly fashion. A kind reminder from Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the safety of other passengers, if the ghost train arrives and the door does not open, or the door appears at an abnormal spot such as on the roof, please do not board at the moment. When the train stops but the station name is not announced, do not get off. The sudden disappearance of non-accompanying passengers is a normal phenomenon on this train. Do not panic. If an open door appears in a car during the journey, do not go through the door. Keep a distance from it and avoid looking beyond the door. If the train suddenly stops during the journey and an emergency button appears near you, do not touch it. This train has no emergency button. In case of emergency, please wait patiently in a safe area. If necessary, use only Esper abilities that will not harm other passengers. If you accidentally get off at the wrong station, for your safety, do not get back onto the train. Please exit the station and re-enter to board again. If the station you get off at does not match the station in your knowledge, do not exit. Take out your train ticket and keep reciting the text on the ticket. The ghost train will arrive at your platform within a minute. Dear passengers, before entering the station, please follow the ticket regulations of the Ghost Train Passenger Manual and carry a valid train ticket issued by the BAC. If you lose your train ticket, please go to the nearest platform, walk past the third step of the stairs, and turn around
I named this team the Dog Abides. He does. He does.
On board unless absolutely necessary. Violators will face consequences.
It's been real good for me. I feel like we punched above our weight class as far as like character levels go. Let's see if we can clear last. The character level's too low. That hasn't stopped us in all of them. Some of them have been a little bit tough. Those dodges were a little less than stellar.
Press the target.
Let's finish this.
Your express delivery. Signed for delivery. I'll make you quiet. Silence. Silence. Silence.
Hitting it from the side seems to be like a little bit of a cheat. It doesn't seem like it hits us near. Most of its attacks are directly in front of it. Oh, I'm gonna re-challenge here. Let this passive turn up here to start. That ultimate was kind of flubbed.
Take this, if you can.
I'll take one. Time to take a harder approach.
One of the things that notes that you do a lot with this team is that when you tap your character's skill, you can Esper cycle immediately after pressing their skill, and they still finish their skill. You gotta get to have your cake and eat it too in terms of timing and damage and stuff that they're doing. I wonder if being on the side there didn't actually. I thought we weren't getting hit on the side, but I think we weren't hitting it either. The problem. That's why our other things weren't ready to go. So I think we have to, which makes sense. It would be a little weird. Boss like the whole thing to the side.
Press the torch.
Trust divided. It's like zero.
Almost gonna stagger this.
Great.
Here's your delivery. Signed for delivery.
Stagger.
Come on, let's fight.
All charged up while we punch in the face.
Silence. 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 Go around and find out. Release. You're stuck here with me.
We took some hits in there. This team's definitely gonna appreciate Iori's healing when it can sub her in. She's on next release.
Let's finish this.
Spamming your attacks to try and get your other bits off. It can be hard to hit the dodges and while still building up to your big charge attack at the end.
Exclusive. All right, taking over.
Couple of hits in there, killer charges it up, but it's not ideal.
So much
Oh.
Press the target.
I don't think we're killing this in half without our main DPS here. This was a little bit closer. I think we could try it, but we're going to be able to carry through.
Thank you for your patronage.
We got 6 on the other 3-star. We're not quite getting there. And then I guess I could try the Lacrimosa team. Because the problem is we're taking hits and we're dying, and this team has have a hard time dodging while we're trying to get all of these. Let's try the Lacrimosa team on stage 6 and see how that goes. They're leveled a little bit higher too.
Stay there.
Good thing I'm not selfless, formless.
Hit that. Esper cycle switch out there very nicely. Adler's shield making up nicely for the fact that this dodges.
That hurt. Forgot to dodge.
Certainly did forget to dodge.
I won't let you.
That's my bad. Daniel buffs up.
Don't be such a whore!
I think it was out of stagger that hit that there, unfortunately.
Prolonged fight. Everything with form is unreal.
All the shield up here again.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. It hurts. Forgot time to switch up the beat. That's variation. You're watch out, fool.
Oh my goodness.
Here, stay safe. Comprehend.
Lacrimosa. That hurts. Forgot to dodge. Ready, save the day.
I won't let you lie.
Time to sleep. You come to me. Shift change. Go rest now.
Alright, that time we hit the ult before.
Over here. Ready, save the day.
Good thing I'm selfless, formless.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. That hurts. Time to hey! Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Fast. Now it's my time to shine.
Ultimate's ready to go.
Shift.
Should stagger it again.
Comprehend. Everything with form is unreal.
Time to switch up variation. Coming through. Get it. Here, Laurel.
Nice. Cool. The Dragon team feels very powerful with this Lacrimosa team where you're a little bit more fluid with how you rotate through people.
Exit first and board the train in an orderly fashion.
I think they're my favorite.
A kind reminder from
Oh, you know, I should use my... If we're going to be using this team to clear some stuff, I should jump in and grab... Should spend our pixels for the day.
Sorry.
Over to, over to this. Adler's got a couple of pieces that aren't leveled up at all yet, and he's got the wrong main piece on his thing. We don't have a good main stat for the one that he's using. For defense, HP and defense. Greases where shade with 20%. Yep, that's the one I want. These are pretty quick and easy to clear. One of the things that made me sick with this game after I picked it up is just how clean and easy doing dailies is. You literally just have to like clear one. It's actually one of the longer one of these sub-rooms. Clear one of these 3 times through, and that's it.
There would be more
25 seconds there in one of the longer ones. I don't think... I'll double check his kit, but I don't believe Adler actually heals. I think he's just shield. So we're looking for King's Guard. But I don't want a healing bonus. I want a defense bonus on it, ideally. HP bonus would also be okay. I've also accidentally copied the Sandcastle skill on...
Let me get out whatever
Walker also while I was spamming my buttons. Let's fix that.
Just 5 more minutes. Shift change. Go rest now.
Run that one. Oh, it's called Defend the Radish. Is defense. Funny. I wonder what the Oreo uses. If she has some healing built into her kit, she might be the other one in here that I'm farming with this one. It has HP and then a healing modifier on it. It'll probably depend on what her stats go off of, which one you want her, and what her personal damage looks like. It could also be an instance where maybe she'll be a support character, but you could build her for personal damage. Unless the distinction with those types of things in these games a lot of the time. Like she's tactically a support, but you can put a damage set on her. Guard. Not chaos right. One more run through here. I love how much her damage scales with.
Good thing I'm not dispelled.
My turn.
A lot of the attack buttons will like go off. Yeah, it's it takes a little bit to get used to it. You're like jumping into one of these games, figuring out which are the key modifiers that actually matter. Most of the ones at NTE are relatively intuitive, like crit rate, quick damage are really helpful for the DPSs. I really love that the extra bits that you're rolling in this game aren't RNG after the fact. You just get to like look at what the pieces are with. Break intensity. Would honestly be okay. I just need the King's Guard piece. It doesn't have a defense subset on it, but like it's probably better than the bad piece I have on him currently. Claim my dailies for the day since we cleared that real quick.
Today, Black.
Greetings to you.
It says hit Esper ability, damage over time, and shield ratio. Yeah, scales off of defense. And that's just damage on his ult. So on his console, and spend these out real quick. Oh, and you only get... I didn't realize you only get currency. Okay, so I'm gonna need to start thinking about these and breaking them down based on what the substats are for XP on these. Yeah, because this one is Lakshana bonus damage, and he's not a Lakshana character. He's an incantation. Probably just cycle intensity or break intensity. Break intensity is probably fine, so he does a little bit. Oh, this has flat defense bonus on it. I just take this because the subset's a little bit better. Well, honestly, that one has... Maybe I do just leave that on just because it's 17% defense. HP 1,000. That honestly might just still be the one. I love that it gives you clean recommendation there based on what other people are doing too. You have defense on most of these. Oh. And this one I don't have. Don't have any defense subsets on that one. There's regular defense, damage, break, flat defense. The right shape piece. Yeah, go see that leave that other one as is for now. That. I feel like I need to sit and farm fawns at some point too. I think that's basically the only thing that's keeping me off of Tycoon. Increased Tycoon level to view. I didn't realize it only shows you the next couple. So this one I'm just missing about 1 million fawns earned. We could farm some of those. I don't know that we'll do that today. I think we're gonna do some more of the combat things today. At some point we'll want to dig into that. I think I'm stuck on those two. Let's try this one. First couple will probably go pretty clean and easy. We'll settle into the play patterns. See how the top ones go.
Lacrimosa, angry.
Prolonged fight, selfless, formless.
The ship changed. Go rest now. Coming through. Watch your step. Here. Lacrimosa, strong. I'll go home early today. Okay. Taking up. Watch your step.
Prioritizing our other two characters now. It's funny, going back through and doing the challenges, realizing just how little some of the missions I saw in these when I cleared them on the story mode. So clean and easy. Before I actually play out their whole plan. one thing I like that I hadn't noticed until we started doing these higher tier combats, when you dodge in the center of a skill usage and it disrupts your skill, it doesn't actually put it on a full cooldown. It's just like a shorter, I think it's like a 3-second-ish cooldown from my anecdote.
Rest for a minute.
Alright, there's number 4. 4 is where the other 5 stars really started scaling up.
Stay there.
The point where I start respecting the amount of damage they can do if I miss a dodge, so we can switch to Adler before.
Watch out!
So we're taking the rest of them. That's interesting. I hit part of that dodge there. You saw the core animation offer. It must have been launching like multiple attacks at once because I still taking some damage out of it.
Rest for a moment. This down. My mistake.
Probably stagger here.
I've learned something. May you find eternal peace.
Ready to save legacy and compliment to me. Lacrimosa can handle it. Watch your step! Leave it to luck. I'll go home early today.
Oh, that's what it was. I didn't realize it was winding up to take pictures. That's what the slowdown is.
Security. Selfless, formless. Comprehend.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. I heard your call. Time to eat. Lacrimosa.
Good thing I'm not this down.
Now it's my time to shine. Stay there.
Almost got it staggered again.
Everything with form is unreal.
I'm here.
Time to my turn.
It's over. Get some rest.
Alright, none of our characters were close to dead there. I'm kind of expecting to get skunked on difficulty 5. I get 6 as the top. We did 5 on 7. Maybe that's fine.
Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
Selfless, formless. Comprehend.
Legacy accompaniment to me. Shift change. Go rest now. Watch out, fool!
hit your dodge. I also enjoy that they compliment themselves in it, so that way, like, when I feel like it's stuck, it's like, oh, better at that.
Stay there.
Well, fortunately for her, Daniel is the difficult.
Everything with forms unreal.
Maybe we can clear without it.
Stop treating me like Watch your step! Lacrimosa can handle it. Let's all go home early today. Over here! Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Selfless, formless.
Shift change. Go. Coming through.
Wow. The spin up there where it asks for a skill disruption. When we miss the skill disruption, it just like OTKs whoever it barrels right on through there. That's really tough. Seems like we can do most of them. Seems like we can do most of them through to 4. So some of them I'm getting to 5. Oh, I guess this was the last. Oh, these are. That was only a 4-star. Oh, these 5s are probably brutal. Definitely things to work up. We cleared all the 3 stars. These ones were I'm 1 short here, 2 short here. Let's see what the 5-star looks like. Oh, this is the plant monster is a little lame. I think this is the least compelling of the bosses in the game. Mostly just sits there. Makes it a good Shinku team to beat up. Again, if you haven't seen the play Shinku before, she has this passive that she needs to charge up. So she opened at 8 there. Do 1 on 8 and then 1 on 4, and then we rotate through. She's our on-field carry by a lot. So once we get her rotation going with the Esper cycle, we're going to rotate through every other character on the team. Esper cycle, ult skill, Esper cycle, ult skill, Esper cycle, ult skill. And we're going to go back to Shinku at the top. Yeah, for ult, she's our on-field carry. These lower stages we should clear real quick, I imagine.
Silence.
We're gonna see if we can get through stage 4 on this. So it hasn't blinked yet. I'm gonna sit here and let our passive charge up before we walk at it. It opens up, so it's important that you don't attack. Your passive does not charge if you're attacking.
That was careless.
Helps if you dodge, though. Be better than me.
I'll take one.
She's gonna take some damage during her own cycle where you're just saying it's hard to dodge and also go for.
Let's finish this.
Pretty lively here. I can see you all.
Stay back.
Might be a 2 cycle on here, so her ult, one of the feature roll, in addition to like sitting here wailing on them with your auto attack, and pressing your skill every time it comes out, is she also builds up the ult charge in other characters on the team while she does this, so in a perfect cycle, she gets it so your other characters' ults are back. That was just a 1 cycle. Extra movie at the end there, being very aggressive. The old double cutscene ults. Let her passive charge back up to 8 here. Walk at it. So locked in on dodging. We actually went to 8 twice. That's fine. 8.
Make splinter and fracture.
Here's your delivery. Sun for delivery.
I assume this one will be too much, right?
Silence. 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 Swing my claw. Plotting your escape. Don't even
This
think
all
about
lands
it.
really clean on their hands, and then we
Providing back.
start our cycle right
Press
through.
the target.
After cycle ability. Skill.
I was divided.
Character.
Like hero.
Skill. You won't always have to get first cycle of the meat.
Let's deliver.
Until that's
Let's
cycle
set
5.
it.
Your first suit. Lovely lady here with her pistols. Unfortunate that great beaters on here. We're gonna have to try and hit some dodges here on this attack. Don't die. Back up.
Get out.
Too
Don't
low
get tracked
there.
in.
This thing's low enough that I don't know that we kill it here, but we probably...
I'll take one.
Probably hit the
Undertake a hard
I don't
approach.
think we need to fully almost the other characters. That was only difficulty 3, and it took us a couple of rotations. And it hit kind of hard. I wouldn't be surprised if our Shinku's going to end up dying on this next rotation through.
Come on, let's fight.
Let's re-challenge with Shinku up as our first character in, so we can build that passive up. 1, 2, 3. Get it to 8 here before the fight starts, then walk in and start dodging after we press it.
Take this, if you can. Can't follow me? Oh, one go.
Engage. Press the target.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
More. Here's your delivery. Sun for delivery.
Hitting to our first old cycle at full health, which is great. She's gonna take some hits here while we try it.
Silence. Silence.
Holy shit. Okay, when I said some hits, I didn't mean that. Okay, we needed to dodge there. No, dude. That was a big explosion. Let her pass the bill. Try this one more time. I think we can get through difficulty 4. I don't think we're gonna try 5 on these 5 stars. Feel like 4 is attainable. Current build.
Fight back. Time to take a hard
This attack
approach.
is not suited to the lower difficulties.
Take this.
Divide. Like hero.
This difficulty, it works us.
Pretty lively here. I can see you all. Knock it off.
Not quite at full here, but close
Don't
enough.
get dragged in.
One thing to note is that one of these cycles looks like it's going to do a little bit less than half the break, so we're probably not going to have a break until
Bring my
the
cook
3rd
on your
cycle.
escape. Don't even think about it.
Given the amount of damage we've done,
Engage.
the 3rd
the
cycle is
target.
probably enough to clear it.
Stand down.
Let's finish this.
Just making sure we hit our dodges.
You're
Make sure we hit our dodges in the meantime, in between time. We'll always respect to Shinku here since he doesn't die. We'll charge him back up.
I'll do it. Stay back.
All back up. You can dodge there in the middle. Well, the break's going down. Going down now.
That.
Yeah. Do we try it with our other friends? Maybe try it with our other friends. And figure out where the dodging windows are while still smashing the autos with that team. And it could just be that we kind of want to wait for Iori to release for that to really be feasible, so that way we have some healing while we're smashing. That's worth our way to just dive right in.
Good thing I'm not selfless, formless.
Time is my turn! Don't be such a dodge the move. Watch your step!
Hey, little girl. We're playing NTE. We're fighting a plant monster right now.
Right this day.
Save the day!
You want to try to use you can try to use your battle blade. Gage is a hard battle blade. You know early. How was your game today? What? It was good.
Handle it.
Something like that.
I gotta release! Here comes the mystery! Don't run.
Oh, on the house? Did you do that? Who did that? I don't know. Whoever was one of the boys. 'Cause I didn't set it to that. Somebody set the thermostat to 75, neighbors.
Go rest now.
Usually we have it set to 77 or so. It's lower than it usually is. Yeah. Wait for Rory or Gildo. I think I'm getting really close to another 6-star selector, and I'm looking forward to being able to put Claudia inside of this team. She has some heals that don't get you. I mean, batteries down here? Here, stay Oh, for the chair? I don't usually put batteries. I just need the pedal. I don't need it to count for me. I'm not trying to count to anything in particular. I just want to be healthy.
Time to swim now. It's my time to shine.
Selfless,
Dagger node.
Shift change. Let's all go home early today.
Good thing I'm not.
Yeah. My girl did you.
Watch your step.
I walked past it and it says shifting 1 degree for
Oh.
peak hours.
It's turned itself up. I'm used to it turning itself. Whoa. I'm used to it turning itself down, but turning itself up.
No, like it made it jump.
I won't. My mistake.
Oh wait, you said 75?
No. Yeah.
Oh
No,
this
it's
happens
just
again.
it's deciding that because it's peak hours, it's gonna make it hotter in here.
Okay. Well,
Because
it's
it thinks like it's helpful.
I thought 75 was kind of cold. You guys warm upstairs?
I haven't touched the thermostat in days. I don't know. It has a mind of its own.
Weird. Yeah, you need to figure out how to tell it to leave itself alone. I don't think we're gonna get through. I don't think we're gonna get through stage 5 on that one.
Why are you talking to chat?
Why am I talking to chat? Because I like chat sometimes.
No, don't talk.
Don't talk to chat. Speaking of chat, I think I need to tap. I think I need to tap an ad roll while we're here. Yeah, it's gonna pop in a second. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Give her another half hour, 45 minutes of NT before we wrap up today. Appreciate folks hanging out again for some variety content.
Make it isn't 120 seconds.
Why not? How long is it?
It's like 2 seconds.
Like 2 seconds. I don't. They're very different. These ads are different. You don't get to watch Twitch, girly. They're different than the ads in your game. No, this is the game. It's got a cassette with my achievements on it.
Since you're taking it out, can you give me cookies?
You have a
Find out, sit on it.
No.
Daddy, if I need him,
come on, Whiter.
Come on.
Oh, tiny children. All right, what's our next one? Up to 4 on all of those. Who are you? The Book of Post-Adolescence. Aggro's gonna stick to the Lacrimosa team. Seems the most flexible. I think we'll probably revisit Shinku when the Beyond the Rails resets here in a little bit. Maybe when Iori comes up.
Lacrimosa. Angry.
Well, this is the one that steals my character. Point, right? Well, we fought this one inside of Latest Beyond the Rails.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Difficulty 1, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Stay there.
One of the nice things about doing these lower difficulty ones, they're quick and easy, but they let you get familiar with some of the patterns, like knowing if that's going to have a skill that I potentially want to just rush right on the open district, you know?
My turn.
Avoid touching the sheet.
Lacrimosa. Angry.
I won't let you. May you find eternal peace. Precise choice.
I heard you. Please, you compliment to me.
Some of the skill interrupts are so short. You almost gotta know your skill is coming before it actually see it in some of these characters. So different characters also have different timing of like what their skill takes to wind up. Antler's skill is pretty quick at how fast it winds up. Handle is relatively quick.
Rest for a moment. Everything with form is unreal.
Hey, Radiant One. Drop it by this afternoon or show us some NTE. One of my go-to games off stream, and I got into their content creator program this cycle. Decided we're gonna stream a little bit of it on the regular, so here and there wrap up.
Oh, go home early today.
May you find eternal peace.
Lacrimosa. Now it's my time to shine. Don't be such a bore.
A little bit outside the range of what's able, unfortunately. Oh,
I won't let you down.
well, okay. Well, Well, that was the change we were supposed to avoid. So let's try again here, shall we?
Everything with form is unreal.
It hurts. Stay there. Watch your step. Time to eat. I heard leaves the accompaniment to me.
Rest for life.
Shift change. Go rest. Lacrimosa. Go rest. Ready to save the day. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Go long fight with despair. May you find eternal peace.
Lacrimosa can handle all the home.
Right, staggered. Alt wall staggered. Skill wall staggered. Skill and alt wall staggered.
Secure, stay safe.
Shift change. Go rest now.
I won't let you down.
Ready. My turn.
Nice. Got disruption on the Haniel finally.
Time to switch up the beat.
Good thing I'm not. Everything with form is unreal.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Can you breathe? Ready, see the Bruce, hey! The package isn't damn it coming through. Watch your step. I see.
Oh man, even
Lacrimosa, chill. I heard your call.
down the character.
I won't let you down. This.
Ready, the accompaniment to
We can get through it still.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Nice. Hit the stagger and then she broke. I don't think we're getting through 5 on any of these 5-star ones just yet. Maybe something we have to build the characters up to and revisit in the future. Well, this is the Headless Rider. Yeah. I'm curious to see if this feels different than when you're fighting it for materials to level up the character, because I've done that a ton. I think there's some slightly different mechanics. There's attacks I haven't seen.
Everything I'm not. May you find eternal peace.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Now it's my time to shine. Lacrimosa.
Also, pause this one more. The regular settings are pretty please try so I've seen all of this already.
You're it. Watch out, fool.
Smacked around here on the circle, bro.
Shift change. Go. Kill. Lacrimosa.
Well, it's a difficulty 2. I was at some point. I was like, that was really tough for difficulty 1.
Formless.
Skill disrupt there, feels real good. Protection is so good.
Looking another.
Better at hitting the dodge timing of this boss. I've done it so many times.
Security, stay safe.
The characters we have, I have built boss material for,
Look out, it's my time to shine.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to lucky me.
Too bad. We'll see how far it goes here. The chain boss runs just I forget who I have this on. With my character actually, I feel like I've done it before. I think Shinku actually.
I heard your call. Leave the accompaniment to me. Touch the moon.
I won't let you dispel.
Ready to save the day. Watch out, fool!
Dagger window. And there she blows.
Everything with form is unreal.
Main character is too.
Go rest.
I love that the MC main character to play in this game. Dodge the ball, didn't we, Lacrimosa? Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. Not done so good.
Precise choice.
Go, Lacrimosa. Can you breathe? Ready to save the day. How about some variation?
I won't let you down. May you find eternal peace. I've learned something.
Stop. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Rest for a cumperhead.
Time to switch up the beat. Zombie set up 4. Lacrimosa kill.
Might be able to do that 1 on 5. I think I'm gonna try and just push all of them to 4 today though. Rather than sit here and potentially embarrass myself. Let's go see a movie. This is the big bird-looking one, if I recall correctly.
Oh, go home early today.
Prolonged fight. Selfless. Formless. Cumperhead.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
1, easy peasy. One of the things that's a little annoying about Lakarosa, and something to be aware of that I'm doing that I haven't really mentioned, is that she can switch between ranged and melee attacks, and it only spikes up using her ranged attacks. So one of the things I'm doing when we go in, her default is the melee. So I'm tapping to switch to her. I accidentally learned her. I think I accidentally copied the skill. I need to look and see what button it is that copies the skill. I really don't want to ever copy a skill with her, I don't think. Miss Boomerang today, how was it? Boomerang felt very reasonable. I don't know that Bounce is a good deck.
But
if you're playing Bounce, I think you almost assuredly want Boomerang in your deck. However, I don't know that Bounce is a thing you want to be doing, and maybe that'll change with the OTA on Thursday. We'll see. Depend on what they do, but there's a lot of Cosmo, Shadow King, other things that make him very sad. Make Bounce stuff really sad. So there's combat.
Oh, home early today.
Good thing I'm not. May you find eternal peace. Unlike.
Leave it to lack the I believe you
I think we dodged more than one foot blast on Rainbow, so I think I can't have perfect dodge.
You're it! Watch out!
Quick succession.
Watch your step! Stay there.
Selfless, formless. Comprehend.
Black Mimosa, Black Mimosa won't lose. Time to switch. My turn.
Tagging that skill off in the air. Big chunk of damage.
It hurts.
A few attacks in there.
Black Mimosa, faster.
Rest for me.
I heard your calling. Shift change. Black Mimosa. Can you breathe? A chill. Watch out, fool! Leave it to Black Mimosa.
This one's not too bad at all.
I'll go home early today.
Selfless, formless.
Torch reaction.
Dispel.
That nice antler shield into the disruption. Real good.
Time to leave the accompaniment to me. Black Mimosa. Watch your step. Leave it to Black Mimosa. Stay there. Ready to save the day. Wounds pain.
Ow!
Good thing I'm not late. Dispel. Difficult.
Shift change. Go.
definitely needs a character with a range attack in the fight. I like Lacrimosa's range attack better in general, but man, you not have range, you're not catching this thing while it's moving around.
I won't let
Definitely
you
not
find eternal peace.
I heard your calling. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I got here after hearing your call. What do you mean you didn't call me?
When some of your characters get low, it shows up the backup character occasionally. Chaos is here. Through this fight. Hey, look, we dodged those, Chaos. They really don't need you. JK, please stay.
Please, you compliment to me. Shift change. Go rest now. What's your step?
Hit the skill disruption. We're about to stagger this.
Selfless, formless.
Assuredly, he says. Took a couple autos
See you next time.
but we got there. All right, another 4 difficulty down. We got 2 more to go. Slow and steady. 1 more to go. Not bad. .jpg. Big ol', it's got some eyes. I'll give Chaos credit on that. Listen, it ticked my achievement, and that's all that really matters. All we need is the achievement.
I'll go home early today.
Usually the folks chilling for some NTE today. It's even some followers that stream some NTE channel too. If you enjoy the vibe, feel free to drop by and get some time. I stream a variety of things, a lot of card games, RPGs like this. Usually I've been playing NTE at the end of my stream day. Pretty typical, like, regular work day, US time zone. Usually I start about 8 or 9 a.m. in the morning Central Time when we go till somewhere between like 4 and 6 o'clock in the afternoon, depending on what's going on. We're on a touch later than normal today, but not too much.
Lacrimosa, can you breathe?
Everything with form is unreal.
Lacrimosa.
Fun place to hang out, any 100 plus creatures. That's true, though. I actually wouldn't be surprised if this channel has more 100 plus creatures than any other place on Twitch. From our dedicated audience and just consistency here.
Stay there.
Good thing I'm not. May you find eternal peace.
Chicken out of this bird, gamers. This is every dodge like this room.
Red, save the day. My turn.
Focus in here.
Time.
I'm mostly watching from my phone because of my new job at Rural Cat.
Rest for comfort.
We'll get you some light ones in here.
Good thing I'm not left.
Stop treating me like a child. Time to switch up the heat. Shift change. Over here. Time to eat.
Some light.
I heard your call. I'll go home early today.
Do that before I could go. That was close though. I don't know that we're going to be able to critic NTE before it comes out of it. Difficulty 4 here in a second.
Stop. Shift change. Go home.
That was difficulty 3. Let's see if we can take down the top one.
May you find eternal peace. Comprehend.
Bonuses, Daniel.
Good thing I'm not.
Watch your step.
Now, it could be anecdotal, but interesting. I had been playing a second Chaos character in this team, and we switched to Adler for these combat challenges, so that way I could have some sustain on the team. And anecdotally, my Esper cycles on Lock Hermosa feel like they're triggering way more frequently without the second Chaos character on the team. Is that in my head, or is there some mechanic that having two whatever the incantation is what Adler and one surety bar that causes my Esper cycles more frequently? That's one of the mechanics that's like maybe stronger for Esper. What exactly is all the Esper cycles are triggered. I have a loose idea just of like how they function while I press my buttons. I don't know that I have a good strong mechanical grasp of what exactly. To get through this
difficult situation. So I won't let you.
Stop. Get it, Kiramaru. I heard your call. Roots way. Leave it to Lacrimosa. Kill.
Good thing I'm not late.
Switch up the variation. Shift change. I'll go home early today.
I won't let you down. This bell. Be careful.
Don't worry. Coming through. Red, save the day.
Selfless.
Look, Victoria
formless.
showed up this time.
Comprehend.
It's not even that low. Stay there. Oh, it's still staggered.
Time to switch up. Watch out, fools!
Secure. Stay safe.
Shift change. Go rest now. Back when most can handle it.
More trouble than I expected.
All right, so that's a stage 4 clear on 100% of these. This time Hattori carried Breed. Okay, so we finished the first line. Got 1 left on Rhythm Master and then 2 left on the rest of these. I feel like I want to get at least all my supporting characters to 70 before we dive into those. Maybe get slightly more, like I need a more ideal piece on like get a defense main stat piece for Adler.
Hold on. Let me get out whatever cure.
Oh yeah, she uses the headless rider too, Sakiri.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Adler uses that one.
Bloody cool.
That one to 70. 80 takes a lot. I want to get the whole 70
Got
at least.
something. I'm ready. Pleasure
These
working with
supports are
recipient
much
confirmed.
worse.
Pleasure
She's
working
only
with
at
you.
60. I think my
Business is
yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Skia's only at 50. Everybody's favorite fursuit. Oh, we got a circle bounty in there. Earn 300,000 funds. Oh, we're getting funds while clearing those. That makes sense. I have hit the secret cutscene on the Ghost Motorcycle. Shinku shows up, yeah? Am I recalling that correctly? And that was even before she was in the game, right? They triggered her in there. Hey, what's going on, Beansy? We're probably gonna wrap up here in a minute. We're just figuring out what exactly I wanna do to progress my tunes next.
Going.
I think I'm out of pixels
Everything
for the day.
Got some. I'm ready. I don't. Recipient.
Another
Clarity. Business is.
I think I want to roll. I think I'm going to prioritize Sakiri
to you.
and Adler next, so that way
Everything we need.
I can get all of the Lacrimosa team. That seems like my best for Lacrimosa.
Hold on.
Everything we need.
What
I
do
think
you
I want
want?
to get them fully built. At some point, I want to walk around. And do collectibles in this game too. Is it this one? This helps us. This helps us find. I wish it would show up on the map a little better. So we'll put it this way, I think. Helps you, but I want to find all of these,
Wings. So easy.
all of what's her name's things at some point too. Before they. I assume they're eventually going to add more areas. The collectibles aren't too bad if the map's on full round. Yeah, I've collected. I think you needed to be like level 9-ish.
Be careful.
You needed to be level 9-ish to complete what's it called? The exploration guide. I hit that instantly. I didn't actually explicitly seek any of them out. Yeah, the detector is great. Oh, is there one out over there on top of the... I don't think I've been over there before. I'm gonna jump up top here and then float off onto it.
Be careful. Glass.
Accurate, Lacrimosa, accurate. Oracle Stone. Got one more over this way. pin show up on the map. I will say the radar tracking feels a little clunky. There's crime shit. Nobody does crime in my city. Punishment for crime is tomatoes.
Time to switch up the beat. Shift change. Go rest now.
Ooh, the open world dorks are a little chunky since I hit a freezer level 6. I don't think I've fought any of these since I rolled that up. There's a Batmobile adjacent vehicle in this game that lets you feel like Batman while you beat up criminals. Excellent. Oh, you know what I should do? When we're doing this open world stuff like this, I should change the shin queue. The very vertical ones like this can be a little bit.
Wings. So easy.
Alright, gamers. I think tomorrow my plan is gonna be we're gonna start with Snap first thing so we can dig on into untapped data and see if anybody found any bounce variations with Bullseye that we didn't miss, and then we'll do some brewing with it ourselves. We may or may not do some variety at the end. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm kind of just taking it day by day and what the schedule looks like and stuff. I'm trying to want to play this on PC or on my 70 and my PS5. I mean, the big screen sounds pretty good. I play with the controller regardless of where I'm at. It runs real clean. Peace, gamers. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, wherever you're at. Hopefully I'll see some of you back again real soon.